Two-step, then I bring it right back. Step and I bring it right back. Two-step, then 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 I bring it right back.
Okay, we
Hello,
exist.
hello.
As far as I'm aware, we exist.
we exist, probably. Last time I checked. So welcome again to V Rising. How have you been, Sea Weaver?
I've been pretty good.
Working hard on your...
Very, very panicked about the model, yeah.
Yep.
I did find a new quote-unquote toy yesterday, though, that I'm having a lot of fun with.
Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I remember when I released my last major update. Well, I guess not my last one, but when I really made the huge change, I went like the morning of the big debut for it, and I was trying to make some like last touch-ups, and I like suddenly broke this huge particle system, and I was like, why is it like this? What has happened? And it was like, well, now I have like 2 hours to scramble and fix this whole thing. And man, I'm trying to remember what it was that I had to do to fix it. It was something preposterous. Like, there was no reason it should have done that. I was just like, why? I think I had to rebuild the whole thing. There was like a particular setting that if I... Oh, I remember. There is a particular setting that if I had done so, it breaks it and can't be unbroken. So I had to rebuild it. That's right.
Oh god, I keep forgetting the password. It is that. Just keep not typing it in right then, I guess.
I didn't need it. I didn't need to do that. What have I done? Am I using? I'm not using the right.
I will say, I was originally going to be way more ambitious.
Yeah.
But had to scrap 2 major things so far because they just weren't possible.
Yeah, that's a big part of making big updates, honestly, because I've had to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's so easy to like bite off so much more than you're actually ready to chew, and you're like, oh god, how did I think this was going to be like possible?
Okay, what gear level are you?
I am 41.
41, okay. I just need some blood, and for it to be nighttime, and then I want to hunt the other person after that.
Okay,
The
hold on.
Shadow Priestess.
I'm trying to...
Because an artisan table sounds kind of cool.
Yes, it was at the...
Same with, it'll give us the ability to make us a necklace. The ability to make a Scourge Stone.
Scourge Stone.
Yeah, I'm about to get into some major magic with undead things.
Okay, so I really need...
Which is hopefully going to be the plan of my Eternal Sorcery. But I do have some other bits of really good news.
Hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Just overall.
Yeah, what's your good news?
Oh, right, because I'm going to do magical systems, and then I'm going to put a person inside the cage and start fishing to feed them. Fatten up a victim.
I need more wolf bread.
As of yesterday, I got a new mouse and a new headset.
Very nice.
Finally. It took me forever, but I finally replaced my mouse. I was so panicked about buying a new one because I just didn't want to spend like $20 on a mouse, and
Sure.
I didn't want to get like a cheap like $2 office mouse. But I found a place that actually specializes in like computer stuff, and they had a they have a legitimate gaming mouse that I am using right now. $8.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
been good
getting
so far.
new computer accessories.
My only complaint with it is that the scroll wheel is a lot smaller than I would like for someone of my hand size.
Oh, interesting.
It's like
had
it's,
an issue
well,
with
it's
like...
thinner, not like fatter.
Okay.
And so like my hand just isn't used to being where it normally is on the scroll wheel, which is definitely going to give me like a new callus at some point.
Sure.
But so I got the new mouse, I got the new headset. New headset's working out fantastic. It kind of just is a headset. I am heading out for that target, by the way.
Give me a few seconds. I should be able to get my item level a little higher. I'm trying to make gloves.
No worries, I'm mostly going out to scout them. So I
Gotcha.
can wait for you there. Because I like knowing where the enemy is and seeing if I can find like a TP around them
Hopefully this is
before
enough.
the fight. You're not a shadow priestess, but you're not a normal archer. The fuck are you? Interesting.
Alright, so put this in here. This coarse thread. And I need 9.
So I have that bit of good news. I got a new quote-unquote toy yesterday that people on stream got to see.
Oh yeah?
I've been trying to scratch a certain gaming itch for over 2 years now.
Uh-huh.
There's been one like little particular itch of I wanted a randomizer in a game.
Gotcha, right.
And I finally found out yesterday that Prey has a randomizer, and it is everything I could have hoped for and more.
That's right.
It is
Prey-
so funny.
Prey seems like a game that would be very well suited to a randomizer.
It honestly kind of is too. Like I made the mistake of including modded weapons on my first attempt,
Uh-huh.
and those modded weapons are fine, but like they feel like they kind of break the pacing of the game entirely
Sure.
because they're just all uber strong because modded weapons go burr. Some of them
Yeah.
are not as bad. There was like a double wrench, but I wish I could curate the selection of modded weapons.
Ah, yeah.
Because the double wrench was kind of funny. But after I turned it off, so essentially, almost everything in Prey has been randomized now for me, where it's like the location when traveling from room to room.
Oh, even
Like,
location?
If I wanted to go from, even location. So it
Damn.
started yesterday, and normally you like enter the lobby as your secondary. Just like, oh hey, welcome to the lobby. There's some like minor major threats, but it's all good. You're chill.
Yeah, that's hella randomized.
Except, yeah, when I went to go do it yesterday. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Alright, I found where they are, but it's gonna be a fight to get to them alone.
Yep. I will be getting some gloves momentarily, which will hopefully get me a little bit beefier.
I am.
Yeah, I'm still over here dying because I just like I want so bad to have a new mech or space game that I can get into, and it's just there just aren't any that I haven't like looked at or tried already. I'm just like, please God, I'm dying. It's a freaking tragedy. One day, maybe Star Citizen will happen. Or I guess before that will be Squadron 42. That's hypothetically nearing completion, but nearing completion probably still means... Oh, he disconnected again. Well, I can still talk to all of you. Squadron 42 is in its quote-unquote polish phase, but with big games, polish phase could be God knows how long. Could just be doing that forever. Hey, Kappa, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Essentially Friday. Hell yeah. This week has felt like it went very quick. To me, oh, ice cream. The whole... Oh, we have some pollen over here.
There we go.
Hey, you're back.
I'm back. I died in the middle of that because I was trying to figure out what was happening. But yeah, I was telling my chat that one of the
43.
things I loved randomizing about the Prey randomizer so far has been voice lines are randomized.
Voice lines are randomized.
Yeah, so now we're going through the game and everyone that talks to us kinda sounds like they're either just completely trying to gaslight you into a new conversation, or they sometimes also just sound like straight up schizophrenic.
That is so bizarre. I have never seen a game that randomized voice lines. How?
I just thought it would be funny.
Well, I bet it is. I bet it's real hard to
'cause,
keep
like,
track of anything you're supposed to be doing. I mean, I guess it does.
No, because this is the other bit that probably got cut out because of Discord cutting out, but one of the things it's surprisingly good with is your objective markers. So the way the objective markers normally work in Prey is it'll try to show you where to go, and if you're not in the right room, like in the right part of the station, it'll try its best to show you how to get to that part of the station via the connected areas.
Sure.
And in the randomizer, it still works.
Still,
like, it works with the updated random areas, which is really cool.
Yeah, that is a bit surprising. I wonder if that was just a well coded functionality originally, like the way it traces your path was just robust enough that it was like for free, that it just works with the randomizer.
It could have been. The thought that someone had suggested was that Prey might have actually been intended to have a randomizer just built into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the fact that they released Moon Crash, right? Like, that kind of implies maybe that was always intended to be on the base game, and they was just like, I don't know if people like it, so they just
made like a smaller area DLC separate, like connotation to it to play it safe and whatnot.
Yeah,
it very well could have been, but the thought is just that the areas are like, because the randomizer has to tell what area it connects to what other area, the other option someone had that was a little bit more likely is that what it actually does is try to find where point B actually is, and then look through the current area you're in and see what connected areas like it would have to go through to get there in the least amount of steps. In which case, it would actually always work with a randomizer, because as long as you're telling the station what areas are connected to what, which you have to do, then...
Do you have blood? You don't have blood. That's not ideal. I need to steal somebody's blood.
The math would always work out of being like, oh, hey, it needs to go from area A to B. Look through all the connected areas, so if game knows what a connected area is, then it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you're low on health.
Yes, I am. Oh, of course, he hit me.
Oh, that guy's still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he led the target, you bastard.
Every Thursday, man, I really gotta get back into the pace of this game, because the controls are just so out of left field for me.
It's a little bit bizarre. I am just glad that it's different from either Monster Hunter or another Crab's Treasure, because, dear lord, trying to shuffle from a game that's too similar to another is just so complicated.
Yeah, that's kind of the part of the reason that I'm actually enjoying Prey so much, though, is because, like, I loved the game, but wanted something fresh out of it. I now have something that I just... There is no anticipating what is coming next in Prey.
Yeah, right?
Like, there is so much randomized that part of the major mechanic is using the recyclers and fabricators, right?
Uh-huh.
And getting those, like... getting those different items and making sure that, like, you have what you need to work. Oh, I'm out of inventory space, huh?
How? You just got out here. Did you forget to empty your junk?
I've been fighting out here for a little while.
All right.
Oh, here in this chest, there's a crystal for a Nice Nova.
Okay. I will grab that. So I still have inventory space.
But yeah, so, like, everything is so randomized that, like, I have found 2 fabricators. I have not found a single recycler. Meaning I'm just carrying a shit ton of junk that I'm waiting for. And then constantly checking fabricators because my fabricator plans are also randomized. So I don't know what I'm getting when I pick up a fabrication plan because I'm just like, is it actually that? Or am I going to get something else now?
Could be anything.
Oh, purple flames. Oh, hey.
That's,
This looks like a cool boss arena.
Oh, hey. Hey, shadow guy. Hey. Ayo.
Oh, you can hit them back.
I got you this. Owie.
Damn.
Hot go. Ow. No, no, no. God, it takes me forever to get my dodge back.
Oh.
I'm blind.
Oh.
I'm blind. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Oh, this is terrifying.
I don't like this. I'm dying.
Oh, sorry. I was too.
Okay, well, I got some health back. No! God damn. Okay, I'm down. I don't have enough dodges to get out of the way of all of those guys. Yeah, your block is very fortunate for these guys. Like, I can't seem to get out of the way enough.
I'm trying.
Yeah, this seems like it. Well, I say that, and your defensive nature is working for all of the ads, but it's not really getting much damage on the main one. That's kind of the
no, that's
problem.
because I'm not doing my attacks properly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm downed.
Oh yeah. Well, that was relatively close, all things considered.
That I'm definitely blaming on my rustiness of... I could 100% do better than that.
Well, we have a waygate relatively close.
Oh, that, yeah.
Relatively being the key word.
But back in time to be able to kill her before morning.
Yeah, I need to get some blood.
Yeah, that's why I just carry the hearts on me and use the fragile hearts, because...
Well, and ideally I could get a better blood quality out of somebody, too.
Yeah, that's why the other bit of today was supposed to be playing with the prisoner stuff.
Right.
Because I learned you can improve their quality by feeding them and then make potions out of that. And so, in the long haul, yeah, we just have potions. Oh, I'm just running past the enemies right now.
Oh, I'm trying
All
to
the ones
scan
on the way up to
for-
a respawned. Oh, not all of them, just the front entrance ones, gotcha.
I need to go find a fleshy person before I go up there. Hello?
Oh, I don't know if I can handle myself that long, so I
Anyone
might
that
hang back
is-
here.
Anyone that has blood, please? Anyone? Anyone?
My blood reserves
Oh,
run
wait,
low.
rat form lets you sneak. How well does it let you sneak?
Area discovered. What the heck? Well, that's not where I want to be right now.
Oh, hey, that
Discovered
worked.
Dracula's demise, not
Well,
where I
kind of
want to
worked.
be.
Not really. Okay, I pulled her too far away, which means
You
didn't count.
What the heck are you?
Oh yeah, you're in the. We're in a bad area.
Yep, I'm not.
We don't want to be there.
I don't think I want to be here.
So, to the east of us, and actually a little bit south, in fact, implying that it's a little bit earlier, is Dracula's castle. That's the big, massive mass to the
You-
right of us.
Can I steal your blood? Here, you.
I have Dracula's castle courtyard, his castle garden.
Howie, that's a lot of damage.
Is worn down.
What are you doing over there?
It's fine, I was stealing blood.
Oh,
I stole it. I got it. Yeah, my face slapped a couple times in the process, but I got the blood.
Sanguine regeneration.
Hey, Whitney, how's it going?
Do
Now
I
you
have another
too.
offensive spell?
Rapidly approaching 64.
I don't really have another offensive spell, per se. I have Shadow Bolt I could use like this.
I wonder if I should bite the bullet and equip another defensive spell. Let me see.
So the way I've been playing so far with the defensive bits is that I just try to survive until my ultimate is up. And then I use my ultimate for like a really good burst of damage, and my ultimate comes with the extra precaution too of because it summons all the little zombies, I get to use it to just do damage with my actual attack.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring another defensive tool.
Because of that, yeah, I usually run 2 defensive spells just out of reflex. The thing you mentioned is you said you don't have enough dashes. Do you have more than 1 dash?
Well, no, I mean defensive tools in general. Like the only thing I have to keep myself from getting hit is the dash,
Oh.
rather than a counter or a block or like just it's all I got.
I see. Yeah, you might want to run at least 1 counter. Just to be
Yeah,
able to, like,
which that's
bop
what I
your
just
guy.
switched to so that I can, because there's just too many of those little ad bros showing up for this one.
There's nowhere to hide from me. The dark is my
Okay. I do actually have to use it properly if I want to freaking
sanguine regeneration.
just mend a little bit of this damage. One mend. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Ow. Oops. I don't know what I have to do with that. shit. All right, I'm much healthier than I was. I wish I were faster. Oh shit. Unnecessary use of that.
Gonna consume. Oh, well.
They're coming.
Okay, and then.
That sucked. That was a lot of freaking damage that I just took. Oh my lord, what the hell? God damn it. I forgot what my buttons were, and I muscle memoried the wrong thing. Damn
You
it.
might want to respawn and just try to get back up here faster, because...
I'll see what I can do. I'll try to get there. Man, that was so much damage that I took from one of those attacks. I don't know why it was so much more than normal, but it was a shit ton of damage.
Got her.
Oh, nice job.
It's okay. I'm not gonna extract until you're up here.
hopefully that still counts if I get there.
As long as I extract in front of you, I believe it should.
It seems like it should be that way.
Because I thought we did that with the first one we did too.
That's a distinct possibility.
Who knows?
All right, back.
Oh, I could have also just let you do it too. There, yeah, that'll for sure count that one then.
Yep. Free
Alright, can I ditch to get the sapphire? Never mind. You grabbed it?
I did.
That works.
We did it.
Okay.
Scourge stone
Now.
pendant. Fancy.
Spell book.
Dusk. Oh, dusk collar.
Oh, I only get to do one of... Oh, no, I can do one of these. No, I can't! What?
Oh, nice.
That sucks!
Dusk collar can...
I can't get the Death Knight I wanted.
Oh, is it an ultimate?
No, it's one of the left sides.
One of the left sides.
Well, like left, right, and then the bottom is the ultimates.
Yeah, but you can put those anywhere.
No, I can't unlock the Death Knight with it, though. I have two
Oh.
arrows, it tells me.
I see. The point that you have acquired is for the other. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is tragic.
Oh.
What did I move? It was this one.
Give me Bone Explosion, because I can free up inventory space with that then, I guess. And I can always put it on for the offensive. Oh, that's not good.
Right. That. Oh, we can jump down here.
Yes, we can. That is indeed a sunrise. There is a mod that I'm wondering if I can just host it locally and be able to use in this game, but it adds the ability to toggle the like right-click thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I like the idea of being able to just toggle that on and off. Of like not having to always hold right mouse button
Oops.
and still be able to move the camera with it.
Yeah. Whitney asks, does anyone have any good movie suggestions? So I don't.
Yes.
I
Okay,
don't
hang
watch
on.
all that many movies.
Here's the real
What have you
question.
got?
Here's the real question: is what type of movie? We need like a basic genre, even if it's just like sci-fi, fantasy, adventure, etc.
Howie. Howie again.
One of the most basic genres like you can think of. Story-driven, anything like that. Literally any like tag.
Ah, shit.
Because that'll determine what part of my like mental knowledge I search through to find what you're looking for.
Well, what you got, Whitney? What are you looking for? I don't watch a lot of movies, but what I will say is I recently started watching the Fallout TV show. A TV show used generously as a as a term for it, since it's like a mini series. But
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
Not at all.
I really have been enjoying it myself.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I can understand people enjoying it and like Fallout fans enjoying it one night. I'm not a massive Fallout fan, especially though. And then additionally, I just like I got through the opening like 3 or 4 episodes, I think.
Uh-huh.
And by the time I was like done watching for myself, I was like, it felt like it was a different story than I was promised.
Interesting.
Because one of those stories was kind of interesting, and now the story that I'm getting, I'm just like, I have no... Oh, burned a little bit there.
Yeah, I had a little bit of burning as well.
Yeah, by the 4th like episode, I was just like, the story I got is not the story I thought I was going to get at all. And that just kind of left a sour taste in my mouth.
See, I didn't really get that impression.
So,
but Go ahead.
The bit that it comes from for me is the trailers that I saw. Where one trailer in particular, too, was like her sitting down in front of a council of people at the in the vault.
Uh-huh.
But then it like they go through her whole thing, and then they get the dialogue to her of like, yeah, so because of everything that's happened, we decided the best solution here for all of us is just to expel you from the vault. Good luck. And I was like, okay, that sounds kind of interesting. Getting like just this random girl thrown out onto her own, told to go on an adventure and like try to learn to survive because she's been expelled from the normal society. But then I got like New Vegas 2.0 almost.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not sure I like the idea of Vegas 2.0 as a show.
Interesting. See, I guess part of my advantage is I didn't see any of the trailers or anything. So, like, I was just going in cold for whatever was going to be there. But
yeah, that's fine. I can probably expect that it like might actually be a better show for that.
Yeah. But I've certainly been enjoying it. I think that it's like a more entertaining way for me to like experience Fallout sort of IP,
as
like the world building as a show, just because I'm not like a huge Fallout fan. I've played I think only Fallout 3 and it was like, yeah, that was fun enough. But like
I have made the artisan table, by the way.
As a show, there's a lot more sort of opportunity for like the world building and stuff because it doesn't require you to sort of delve through the lore snippets and like all of the hidden things to be like putting together what happened to the world. They they can put it a little bit more directly in front of you, right? Like you don't have to put the pieces together. It's like, I see where they're going. As well as
3 white stones.
I also like the characters because they are sort of interesting and distinct enough from too heavy-handed tropes. Because for like Lucy's sake, in Lucy's case, I think it's interesting that she's very naive in some ways, but not in some of the more stereotypical ways of being naive, which was sort of relating to the fact that in a vault you have to be hyper conscious of some of the ways things are working, right? If you're in an enclosed society like that. So, like, she's not that squeamish around death or sex or stuff like that, just because it's like, that's just part of how you have to run a society like that. And so it's like, yeah, well, but she's still a naive idiot in very other ways, which I thought was really interesting to have a character like that defies some expectations for, naive whatever.
Oh, yeah. No, like, the characters are very well written and whatnot. And
yeah.
I thought they're, like, the characters, the props and stuff like that on the show, too. Like, they're all great.
That's true. They did a really good job with the special effects and whatnot.
It just feels like I'm watching something I wasn't intending to watch. And therefore my brain is just like, nah, but this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I like then.
That's fair. So back to Whitney's request. Whitney suggests they like movies that are different. Keep going back to old faves like Lord of the Rings, and just recently got back into psychological horror.
Okay. If you're willing to cry, this is a pre-requirement for watching this movie for the first time. It's called Arrival. So good.
Arrival. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Arrival is about this English professor who gets summoned.
Uh-huh.
Because a series of, like, different alien pods have landed around the world. And they want to try to communicate with, like, the aliens and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
So they get the professor to try to teach the aliens English. And it's very, very, very good, and has one of the most incredible twists in a movie ever that I will refuse to spoil more of.
Fair.
If you think what I suggested it sounds even remotely entertaining, watch it ASAP. It's incredible. And like 100% worth it. I'm looking for grave dust. Oh, there's 15 in here. And then none in there, gotcha.
Do you know if it's streamed on anything?
It was on Netflix at one point. I don't know if it still is, though.
No, when he says The Arrival, when you might have seen it.
Not The Arrival, just Arrival.
There you go.
That's a really good one. If you want a really good self-contained, like, adventure series, well, I say adventure, they kind of try to market it as horror, but it's not really horror. It's more of just action-adventure series. Is The Purge is always really good. Watching those back-to-back is actually, like, way better than I thought it would be.
Uh-huh.
And they have slowly become one of my favorite movies. If you want real existential horror, watch Final Destination.
Good old Final Destination. I've never actually seen Final Destination.
They're so good if you're, like... If you're
Obviously,
not one of the people who throws away a movie because there's a bit of gore. Because people like that exist, and it's fine if you are.
Yeah.
But if you're not one of those people, and you're okay with the bit of gore, Final Destination has, like, a really good existential horror element to it when you actually, like, pay attention to the movie.
Well, speaking of potentially unique movies that have a bit of gore, District 9, I really like. That's actually one of my
Ooh, that's
favorite
a good
movies.
one. District 9 is indeed extremely good as well. I like
Yeah.
that one. I'm trying to just think of different, like... Oh, interesting. So rings go in the... Or rings and necklaces go in the same slot. Gotcha.
Ah, I see. So
Well,
it's like a jewelry
um,
slot specifically.
Yep, and as long as we can make 6 more of those little green things, by the way, I can actually make you your own necklace here,
Oh, that would be good, because I'm like
which is my next
out of
goal.
date. Oh, you haven't seen District 9? Ooh, Whitney, like you're in for a
Oh,
treat.
there you go. That's
Yeah,
the next
District 9 is super duper good.
one. Oh, welcome, Rodrigo. How am I doing? I'm doing. We chilling with our friend Poe here.
District 9 also District 9 also was like one of the best parts of that movie was an extremely effective marketing campaign. Because
oh my God, was it ever?
unlike modern movie advertising that ruins half the movie because they just reveal everything of interest in it, like District
They did
9
the,
kept so much mystery about what it was going to be about.
well, because didn't they also do the ARG element of like,
That I don't know.
if I'm remembering correctly, when I first got like word on District 9, I didn't know it was going to be a movie, but I was really into ARGs at the time. And the reason District 9 caught my eye was because, if I remember correctly, a lot of the hidden like online marketing they did about it was an ARG related to First Contact. So it like was something that you would be like, okay, this sounds like it's cool to see how they explore and like go further with. And then I watched the movie and I was just like, what the fuck was that? That wasn't at all what I was expecting. But it was so good.
Yeah, I don't remember any ARG component. It's not to say that there wasn't. I just wasn't paying enough attention to it. But they just
I
did
wanted
such
to
a
ask
good
you
job
some
of
stuff.
building interest without revealing anything about it. And so you go and you're like, I don't know what to expect, and that like it just really served well for the movie.
Oh yeah. I wanted to ask you some stuff actually. Do you usually code? If so, what apps do you use for writing code? Trying to finally learn, and I plan on doing projects throughout Godot.
I'm gonna put this stone body.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a very two-part salty answer.
Salty.
Yes. / I'm the wrong person to ask technically. / you already have the one to write in, which is just Godot's Visual Studio. To which I don't like Godot, but I know people love it right now, and it's growing itself as an engine, which I can appreciate. I personally just finished learning Unreal Engine, and am trying to, like, still learn blueprinting, in fact. And so because of that, I'm just not in the mood to learn yet another new language and engine. Okay, so I did that.
All right. I'll be right back again.
That being
I had to run to
said-
the bathroom. I drank a bunch of tea. It was a mistake. I'll be back.
Your Visual Studio is pretty good. If you want different and entertaining, Atom, ATOM, is also really good. To be honest, there's like a million of them, man. There's like Notepad++ is also a good one. But like, if you're writing anything for Windows, okay. Here is a good bad mentality to have. Anything you can program a game in, you can program a desktop application in. Because that's 100% what I've been doing, is I've been using Unreal's like engine as a game engine, And like on Tuesday, C# is good. Mostly learning in C#, usually Godot or Unity. Especially Unity for like personal
Alright.
projects and stuff like that, because it's still a bit more optimized than Godot. But honestly, anything you can program a game in, you can program a desktop application in, as long as you're clever enough. And in fact, you only really need to unless you're trying to learn like super well optimized desktop applications. And if you're not trying to learn that, then
Let's see, how many of these can we make?
there's at that point, then yeah, there's just no point in trying to learn like a whole new set of languages and whatnot.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should go get some more
But yeah,
cotton.
those are my recommendations. I am bringing my human up.
Hey, human.
He's 18% blood quality.
That's pretty shitty.
Well, we're gonna get him to 100% before we can.
Cram him full of fish.
Yep.
Ah,
We're gonna get him to 100% before we feed on him and make a. Well, we're not even gonna feed on him. Actually, I'm gonna drain him specifically to make a potion. Because bringing a potion for 100% blood quality into like a stronger boss fight
I'm on fire.
is not a bad idea. Oh, you can also extract the blood essence out of. Interesting. Just trying to crash course my way into the basics and hopefully hop into a course, expand knowledge. Junior dev kind of job or something like that. I'm gonna give you the bad news right now. It's a terrible time to try to get into the indie dev stuff or any dev stuff in general. Not to say you shouldn't try, just that it is a bad time for doing so.
Why do you consider it a bad time?
Because it's nearly impossible right now.
I see.
Hey, catch a fish using a fishing rod, but I see myself. more
Oh yeah, I'm
than
supposed
anything
to
else.
take
That's
the blood
fair.
from a prisoner for my next mission, by the way. So if I could get the
Oh,
next one.
you have the second prison cell that I put there. I put it there specifically for you to put prisoners.
Yeah, how do
into.
I have to yank somebody?
The same thing for
Oh, there's-
enthralling them. And then you
Dominate
just bring
human,
them to
right?
prison instead. Yep.
1% blood quality. Can I have somebody?
damn it,
Oh,
I
hey,
don't want-
you're good at. Look at your excellent blood quality.
Thoughts are mine to
Yeah, no,
dominate.
even if, I'm like, you may see yourself
do
in that
you-
stuff too, and if you can get a job and do it, great. Just, I'm saying that it's a terrible time for getting into development.
Do not resist.
It's a painful time, I should say. How do you what, sorry?
I might have figured it out.
Okay. And also the country is still in the kind of boom developer pursuing in plenty of companies for people with experience, C# especially.
You are under
There.
my
That's
command.
fair.
Bend
Let's go.
to my will.
Yeah, honestly then, just learning anything in general is good, because when it comes to programming, the absolute biggest lesson for programming is you don't learn to program, you learn to learn.
Yeah, and there's a lot more similarities amongst all programming than there are differences. 'Cause there's a mindset and
Yeah.
a system of thought that goes into programming that is far more important than learning a specific syntax. Because once you've learned a language, connecting that language to a new one is much easier. Because it's like, oh, this is like that from the other language that I know. This is like that. And you'll already have the sort of mental sort of structure to be like, you know, how do I extract this from, you know, this? How do I you know, how do I better clean my code up? How do I, you know, obfuscate this behind a method? Blah blah blah.
I hope
You say that there is a step 1 in learning how to program, and it's going onto YouTube and finding any YouTube video that does a deep dive into the code of Yandere Simulator. And you're gonna go and watch that, and then just immediately look at like all of it, and anytime you notice yourself doing something similar, you slap yourself. You get into the mentality of trying to be better.
See, Whitney suggests Harvard EDX
That
has a good free online class.
That is a bit of a joke, but also is not a joke because Yandere Dev is absolutely terrible at coding.
Yeah, I've never actually looked into that, but I occasionally see stuff come up with people like making fun of that dev, and I do see some incredibly stupid things when that happens.
I can give away the biggest sin of all right now, which is he sets all of the textures of the different students and stuff like that. Like, just like their eye color, their hair color, their like uniform, anything in the render engine, really. He checks for their internals and sets what their visuals is on tick.
Fantastic. Well, and I
wish I
actually
was joking.
saw one. I remember what I saw one of online was on Twitter. I saw them making fun of his like if-elsing through like the numbers 1 through 20 or something, when all he needed to do was evens do this, odds do that, or
Yep, that
which you
came
can
from
do
him.
in like a line.
Oh no, Rodrigo, no.
Like a single if else.
Don't give credit to Yandere Dev for maybe having some competence. It's not worth it.
Why did
It's
that
his
not
code.
count?
It's bad.
Tap the blood from a prisoner. Didn't I do that?
You have to put the prisoner in, and then you have to extract their blood for a potion.
Okay, specifically they want a blood potion.
Yes.
Do we have a spare?
That
That's
is
not the button. Oh, right. I forgot.
That itself is the act of
There we go.
extracting the essence.
Do we have a spare glass bottle somewhere for that?
Unfortunately we do.
Empty
But
glass
it's
bottle.
outside with me in my inventory.
Let's see. Where do we make empty glass bottles?
Furnace?
I think you're right. I believe it is the furnace. Question is, do we have enough glass?
I have some more glass on me again because I just forgot to put stuff away after that last outing.
1 glass. We need 6 glass.
Oh yeah, no. Anyone can decide to start coding and then just not follow any Android's footsteps. But I am saying that if you ever want to learn what bad practice is for coding, just watch a video on the Yandere Simulator. And it'll absolutely tell you what bad practice is. Because Yandere Dev and Yandere Sim are, like, fucking glued to bad practices just as a religion or something.
Remarkable.
Oh, the next lake isn't, like, all the way down there.
There we go.
Where's mine? Mine is by a lake, but it's not like a big lake. Unfortunately, the biggest lake is the one that's just outside of our house that I keep running around. I guess there is also the one by the horse track?
Blood potion. Give me that. There we go.
But yeah, then there is also the extra additional step of Yandere Dev not taking feedback on code whatsoever, or just anything whatsoever. There is straight up a screenshot of him, Poe, that I'm so furious about. Because it's the mentality of, like, boomers that just... I'd say boomers. It's the mentality of a lot of people that just hurts
Sure.
to look at. Which is, someone in his Discord said, like, almost to quote, listening to and adapting from feedback is what helps a game grow to be great and strong.
That's a reasonable thing to say.
To which Yandere Dev decided to respond with, I don't actually agree on that.
What did Yandere Dev say?
He said he didn't agree with that at all.
Right. Yes.
Which... Not a great look, man.
No, it's not.
Not a great look, not a great mentality.
Nope. I mean, on the other side of things,
So annoying.
notably, I just saw a fresh bit of Twitter drama today about... I use the term drama loosely because it was a fair chastisement of assholes who had gathered PNGs and references and stuff to do a quote-unquote critique, and were just, like, assholes to people about their designs. I was like, oh god, you guys are such dicks.
Hello, Abdul. Yandere's nationality's gotta be Italian. He makes authentic spaghetti code. I'll give you the joke because I did not see it coming whatsoever. Surprisingly.
Right?
Whoops. Yeah, no, he's atrocious. I will say, I unfortunately do the thing of trying to avoid talking about drama on stream.
Yes. I generally
would
do.
I say it's unfortunate only because of the fact that it is my favorite hobby, is poking at drama on the internet and being like, funny.
Well, I mostly only make reference to ones that I think have a good specific piece to, like, try to educate on or talk to. And in this case, I had put up a tweet offering if people did want, like, non-asshole critique that they could leave stuff, because I think it would be a fun stream to do, like, a first impressions on designs, because I, have a background in critiquing lots of things from the perspective of a quality engineer. I doubt I'm going to get enough attention because, well, Twitter hates me, but I do think it would be fun to gather a collection of people's designs and images and then give, effective critique of, like, oh, this is how it reads to me at a first glance. Like, is that what you're intending to try to communicate with it? Like, these are things that I might consider, like, improving. This is the things that, like, my eye is looking for and not finding, useful things.
Yeah.
Instead of just tearing down a design as shitty. And
it's the mentality of, if you're gonna poke at something, poke at its logic, not its appearance.
Well, yeah, and the thing is like, the worst, I knew it was going to be bad when I saw that video, simply because they were doing it tier list style, which is a terrible idea to do with people's designs. Like, nothing should be a competition. Yeah. It's not, this is better than this. It's like, what is this communicating when I look at it? And then, is that what the designer intended to communicate? Like, if it is, then that's great. It's doing its job. If not, like, what is it that you wanted to communicate, and how might you get it more close to communicating it? Like, that's how that works. But people just roll in and they're like, oh, this is too busy, I don't like it. It's like, bro, that might have been intentional. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, you don't even know.
Yeah. Alright, drama's fun, genuine circus-esque. You can watch from the comfort of your seat. Sometimes a lesson you learn in yourself and others what not to do. Other times it's pure... it is sometimes just pure entertainment. There has been 3 bits of drama recently that I, like, go back to now to kind of, like... Not quite listen in on the drama, but just because, like, drama with X person kind of grows exponentially sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And so it's like a, oh god, what is it this time sort of deal, and I like seeing what the oh god, what is it this time?
I mean, that's
and I'm
fair.
like, the last 2 of them to happen have actually surprised me quite a bit. Mostly because they weren't at all what I thought they were going to be. And
Yeah.
one of them I was even just like, this is making me question if this is real drama or just fake that someone said.
Right?
But like... You know, I want to get better at, like, talking about drama. Just to be able to be like... It drama, it funny. I have no word on it beyond that.
Fair. Hey, Whitney, if you posted, I would gladly take a look. I mean, maybe not midstream, but I will take a look and comment later. Well, yeah, my big thing about most of the dramas on Twitter especially, which is where I do most of my information gathering, is, like, I often end up just coming out of it absolutely infuriated because everybody talking at each other sound like morons because there's insufficient space for nuance. And, like...
That's 100% fair.
So it just makes me all riled up and, like, I want to post, but Twitter just doesn't support nuance because there's not enough space to, like, write a whole dissertation. And so I'm like, I get all riled up and then I can't do anything about it. And I'm like, you know, at least with stream, I have enough space to, like, talk more broadly about it. But most things that come up don't really... It's mostly a VTuber, like, nonsense or shenanigans, and so, like, my regulars are not, like, particularly steeped in the VTuber, like, space, and I don't have, like, a bunch of VTubers that, like, show up and chat and whatever, and so it's, like, it's not really worth hitting on it all that much. But, like, something like, how do you critique something? Now, that has just broad appeal, and it's just, like... Don't be an asshole when you critique things. Like, that's just not the purpose of what they're asking you to do.
That's where I definitely, like... That's where I feel like I shine in terms of finding drama. Because all of my drama that I keep finding is, like... Just mainstream person drama. In general.
Yeah.
Like, it might not be that, like... It might not be someone uber famous did something. It could just be like, oh, smaller but very currently well-known creator did a thing. Here's the thing. This is why it's drama.
Yeah.
But the 2 most recent examples of that actually are, like, kind of my best examples of one of the pieces of drama I love is, I love looking at Vizipop drama.
Vizipop, can you define that?
Vizipop is the creator, and I believe lead writer on Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yes. So, she's grabbing, or, like, she is speed running, the category of how not to talk on Twitter.
Oh, really?
Because every time she posts something or does an interview or says something, she always, like, annoys someone, including people from her fan base.
Well, and that's super
interesting.
Unfortunate because, like, Has Been Hotel along with I don't remember.
Hell of a Boss.
Yeah, has gotten totally, like, screwed by the whole massive content farm bullshit.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
like, they have, like, a legitimate position to be upset for those sorts of things. But, like, not necessarily that that's even related to what they're saying online, but like, it's always unfortunate to have somebody like legitimately aggrieved, but then also shooting their mouth off, and it's like, could you not? Like,
Yeah, the most recent one that was kind of funny, but definitely caused some controversy to be like, hey, don't do that, was, she did an interview with someone. I don't remember who, but she was talking about the longevity of the show, Has-Been Hotel.
uh-huh.
And they were talking about, like, oh, hey, if Amazon is willing to give you more, how much more are you willing to do? You know what I mean? Like,
Sure. Seems like a
like,
reasonable
how
question.
far are you willing to go? Yes. To which her response was a fairly simple answer that any creator would give, but is also the exact wrong answer to give in this scenario. Which was, oh geez, I guess forever and ever if they really let me to. I mean, I could just keep writing for this for years.
Sure.
The problem with that is, it is not a sitcom that she is talking about. At least that's not how anyone views it. Like, all of
Right.
has been this very, like, serialized opening. And, like, this whole, like, starting bit of, like, oh, here is the plot and all the back plot, and we're hiding all these little, like, secrets for story and stuff like that. And so hearing that you want to write it forever and ever is a bad sign, because it usually means that it's not actually structured well.
Yeah.
Because if you have a story in mind and a structure in mind, then the moment someone asks that, you go, current story plot, 5 seasons.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've got a...
And we have room to expand on stuff like that later on if we really see fit.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to put that in a much more legible
Appealing
fashion of, yeah,
Yeah.
like, well, you know, I think there is a couple seasons left in the story arc I'm trying to put together, and then I think there's plenty of blah blah to explore in.
I just noticed. Where are you? Come here.
What up?
Where are you? Come up the stairs.
Well, let me throw these leathers in the hides in the tannery to make more leather.
Okay. I'm mostly dropping a drama to see what vocal social scape is formed. If there's drama big enough for a mindset for a majority to be interested to keep my finger on the pulse of that. Yeah. Check the artisan table.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's so much
summon
more spell power.
Oh, this is so cool. What the fuck?
Okay,
I want to
what's
make this.
Ooh, my gear level just jumped to 50 now.
Yes. It's a plus 15, so it's a major
Yeah.
boost. Check this. Listen to this item description, by the way. Summon a swarm of
Thank
bats
you,
to
Phantom.
transport a.
Ah,
summon
yeah.
a swarm of bats to transport a subdued human back to the nearest unoccupied prison cell within your realm.
I did see that. That's very convenient.
That's awesome. But yeah, so
Excellent.
Visipop was the first like major one that I was just like, oh, yep, that's gonna be that's for you.
Thanks.
I was just like, oh, that's gonna be drama, because there's no way you say that and get away with it on a sitcom or on a serialized drama.
Well, and everybody complains about that as part of sitcoms anyway. Like, like, could you just wrap up the damn
Yeah,
story?
exactly, because like sitcoms do also try to do that like serialized drama bit for the long-term viewers. They can't really get away with just being a sitcom.
All right,
all
I've
too
added
often.
a small tailoring supplies box, so now we've got somewhere to put specifically
Perfect, thank you.
Taylor stuff.
But yeah, so she was the first big one. The other one, and this is the one that I really want to talk about personally, because I get very heated in this discussion very quickly. So I want to see how much I can sustain myself in this conversation. But Pokimane is in drama again.
Ends up there a lot.
She does. And I think it's well-deserved drama for the most part. This one,
A lot of times it seems like it.
This one, I'm actually not sure if this is real drama that she talked about. Or if,
Nope.
Oh, okay, wait, so... Oh, I do want to use certain fish, I see. But so she came out and talked about how... Oh yeah, if you check the prison thing, by the way, when you look at the fish to feed prisoners, it'll actually tell you certain ones reduce the prisoner's misery. Those are the ones you want to feed them because you want them to be happy as possible so their blood quality goes up.
Yeah, I also saw that actually if they're healthy enough, taking their blood does not kill them, which I did not realize.
Yes. But yeah, so she came out and talked about how the person who edits her videos
Oh, I did see that.
was
Pretty freaking weird.
always late to edit the videos because he would
Pretty freaking weird.
enjoy himself to them.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's extremely weird.
That's pretty weird.
Here's my problem with that entire thing in general. It's so out of left field for virtually anyone to do that, especially to a creator as big as her, that I kind of don't believe it.
People are weird.
People are weird, but I don't know that someone can get that far into like being a hired editor for someone who is professional and works for an actual company. Like, she is in charge of a company. She owns shares of the company and like attends all of its board meetings and everything. Like, OTV has an actual like specific office set up and like fulfills the legal requirements, and they use it to poke fun at it in videos, even though they do it like all like they just run it like a normal business. So for her to come out and say, oh yeah, the person I hired admitted to me to do this, doesn't feel right.
I think
Like,
you
it
are
feels like something
underestimating
major
how
was missed.
freaking weird some people are.
But see, that's the thing, is like, if there was... Oh, you can extracting their blood increases their misery, I see. Same with the blood essence. Gotcha.
Oh, scholars.
I'm like-
Interesting.
If there was literally anything to help, like, explain
Scholars.
how this person got to this position, or any proof of the matter, even, I would believe it.
I thought I saw some screenshots of it.
If you did, let me know, because I would be intrigued to see those.
It's not something that I paid all that much attention to, but I thought I saw screenshots of the conversation that it came from on Twitter. I found an interesting blood type that I
Okay.
haven't seen before, so I'm bringing it along.
Oh, there's the connection issues, and there we go. We're back. I think I'm just extra skeptical because I have a very salty history, specifically with Pokimane.
I mean, that's fair.
Because she has said and done a lot of things that I personally think is
You still coming? Yeah, you're still coming.
Kind of a toxic mentality for virtually anyone. And so hearing, like, her say this as well, and it fitting into certain things she said before, that I'm just like, okay, but you're kind of stretching what you, like, she has exasperated the truth before to an extent that now makes me uncomfortable in just believing what she says.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Really, the thing
That's the
is
best way to word it.
I'm just not really particularly attached to the conflict, and I'm not attached to anybody involved in the potential conflict, so I just see it and I'm like, yeah, that's a plausible circumstance, and then, like, that's pretty much as much interest as I have in it. Like, I'm just not really concerned about...
That's fair.
I'm not really concerned about...
I
validating the veracity of the claims, because I'm not going to do anything with it, essentially. So I'm like,
I think the only reason I'm on the other end of that field of, like, I do want to validate the claims at least a little bit is because, like, as much as I don't like to admit it, she affects my work environment unintentionally.
I mean, that's fair.
Because she sets a lot of the norms for streaming in general, let alone for streaming as a female.
Right.
Which I can respect her for being able to do that, and being, like, as popular as she is. That being said, when you lie and exasperate the truth that much and, like, keep bringing these certain mentalities back to, like, people... you inevitably cause this trickle-down effect of, like, people who will do the thing of believe you wholeheartedly from the get-go will now do that with everyone and not just themselves. I'm gonna go out and hunt tonight for that last person on our 47 tree.
Hey, Beethoven. Welcome, welcome.
Because there are definitely, like... bits to the mentality that she has brought before that I think are not a good thing to just say to public in general.
Sure.
And certain things that I'm just like, you shouldn't be teaching people to do this. And it... as much as I, like, wanted to, like, slowly start believing that that wouldn't be the case, and that, like, oh, people won't... It's not gonna be inside of there, I don't think.
Nope. Appears to be a dead end.
As much as I want to be like, oh, this doesn't actually appear to be the case, so I can get away with just, like, not paying attention, not caring and whatnot. Last week, I found, like, a legitimate example of my concern coming into the limelight in my, like, working environment. Not just streaming environment, I like the coding working environment. And because of that, I was just like, okay, but let me see if, like, this person just also happens to have the mentality, or if, like... I can actually notice causation correlation sort of effect going on. To which, sure enough, I asked the person, like, a bit about their reasoning and whatnot, and Pokemon was, like, one of the core examples they gave out of, like, 4.
Mm-hmm.
To which my mind has now gone back to being like, okay, well, that sucks, because that means that as much as I didn't want it to be bleeding into these different environments, it already has been, and I knew it would be eventually. But that means that I was right to want to pay attention to certain types of drama. Well, connection issues happen a lot today.
So it would seem.
But yeah, because of that, I just keep my eye on Pokemon drama, and I'm like, hearing that drama in particular too, it looks like a boss arena, so I'd believe it. Hearing that drama in particular too, like her drama, the most recent one,
Tower.
I did have a brief moment of being like, oh, at least it's not something she did.
True.
It's worse when she does it. It's
Out! Out! Death by 1,000 paper cuts!
fucking
Ow.
librarian lines here.
Yeah, combat librarian over here. Hey, keep your
taste
papery
of
shit
knowledge.
away from me. No.
The exquisite suffering of a paper
God damn it.
cut. To me.
Oh, they said the line.
Get out of here.
Witness my little devil! Here is the mandatory reading. Give me your life, my minion.
No, we don't want that. Don't do that.
Let me teach you.
Hey, don't push her to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to push her that early.
Keep that shit away from me.
Sacrifice is required.
No. Don't eat your minions. I don't like whatever you're gonna do with that. Oh, that one was way easier.
Feeling.
It's because we overgeared ourselves for it, and I've already had the one fight, so I can.
Well, that's part of it, but also
My moves.
I think that fight was not as bad.
Oh,
It's a lot more
that gear-
manageable.
Oh, yeah, she definitely had a good set of skills and whatnot. Okay, so we can make a study now.
Yay, study. We need more reinforced planks. Are we able to
Also
make
make a
reinforced
midnight
planks? I don't
dawn.
remember.
Yes, yeah,
Okay, we are.
that was part of the major struggle last time.
Yeah.
Guess who finally beat Ganon? He broke your Hylian shield. Whoops.
Spellbook. Illusion.
Sorry to hear that, Beethoven. Your shield shall be missed. But yeah, that's my reasoning for being like, I don't like a lot of the drama she gets into, but I'll pay attention to it so I can know how far south things are going to go as of late.
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable.
She's definitely caused some mentalities in the past that I'm just like, please stop this. The biggest example is one that I can't put my finger on the exact instance because I'm pretty sure she's actually done this more than once, to the point where I'm just like, this is
Before you
just
go
the
all
thing
the
she
way back,
does.
do you want to try
what's
to
up?
fight Bane the Shadowblade, who's apparently nearby to us up here?
Unholy spell slot, so yes.
It's everybody's B-Day. Mine is in October.
January. The biggest example that I know of that she does that
Phantoms is also January.
is extremely unfortunate, because until she started doing this, I kind of had like actual sub respect for her and just thought her drama was weird,
Uh-huh.
but like funny. But she has, as of late years and whatnot, definitely started pulling the "it's because I'm female" card
Sure.
in terms of like just behaviors and dramas and etc. And I'm just like,
Pointing at.
oh,
Oh,
hey, I found
there it
him.
Yep, that's the one.
So I saw a dude just chilling because he hadn't actually been doing anything until then, and I was like, wait, he's not actually disguised, is he? He was.
Yeah, I ran right friggin' past him.
I did too at first. Oh, that hurt. Oh, connection issues.
Woo!
Great timing for it.
Fortunately, he's chasing me
We have
around.
him over there, so
Ah, my
slowly
bones!
bring him back.
My blood reserves run low.
Ow. A lot of damage. Where'd you go?
Oh, we gotta find him. Oh, but every wrong one is one of these. Got it. Got it.
I don't. Oh, I see.
Okay, he dissipates them when he's done.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. There it is.
Yep. That's the one.
Alright, I'll be back.
I think.
Sure, I'll pause, but I don't know where we're I got nothing better to do. But yeah, her pulling me, it's because I'm a female card, is what definitely made me go from, like, her drama's wild to I just can't respect
Who's who?
parts of what you say anymore.
Ah!
There might be subtly, like not in visuals, but in actions even.
Ah! I'm unhappy about this.
On my way over.
That's a
way over.
lot of them. Oh, shit! Apparently found him.
Oh, I can determine where it goes with my cursor. I see.
Whoop. Hey, whoa, ah, watch out. Alright, I need to fall back if I can, and I don't even have enough blood. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got a blood potion.
Oh,
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Give me a sec
oh,
so I
come
can...
on, I'm down.
Oh, no.
You got him.
Got him. Whew. Close. It's a good thing I
Yeah.
got away to heal just enough.
Sorry. But yeah, that's like her core sin, I would have to say.
Hooray.
New knowledge acquired.
Ooh, was that a... I think that was a book for a fancy new
Especially when it
chess
came
piece.
to like a lot of the biggest examples too were like Twitch punishments.
Yeah, big eye roll to Twitch punishments. What a freaking mess.
Well, it's like
Just across the
Whenever
board.
she-
I don't know enough specifics about her stuff, but just the way Twitch handles like punishment for this creator versus
true.
that creator, like
that's true, which is what led to her biggest issue for me
whole
though,
thing.
which is like if it wasn't to her,
oh, hey priestess.
she would say that people only want to show leniency because they're a guy. But when it was to her, the
Yeah,
punishment is only this bad and would have been way less bad if I was a man. And I'm just like, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah,
with
that
this
just
shit.
that does not seem true about Twitch from everything I've seen. It's clearly an issue of large creators get all the preferential treatment. Like it seems pretty consistent.
Like over to the west here more. It is
that-
extremely inconsistent, but it's her responding as if it has to be a gender thing.
which really
That causes me issue.
is not. It's inconsistent
isn't at all.
across the board on Twitch. Like,
And
I have seen
in fact,
enough.
the thing that like angered me the most about it too was that was her core reason for leaving Twitch.
What does she stream on now?
Was that there's I don't no clue, but I don't
Fair.
wish to know.
Understandable. Yeah,
Um,
that's an irritating refrain across the board. Not just the gendered part, but like people trying to ascribe like clear anything to Twitch's enforcement. Like
Yeah.
VTubers all the time are trying to say like, oh well, you know, non-VTubers can get away with this and that, and then like the women say the men can, the men say the women can. It's like, bro, they do not know what the hell is going on over at Twitch HQ.
No, they
Everybody
really
is getting wildly different treatment, with the exception that big channels get better treatment to some extent generally. Like, that's, I think, the most consistent piece of it. But I mean, that's true for YouTube as well, because big channels make more money, so they get better treatment.
Yeah.
It's not like
I'm just
some
like,
weird
it's-
conspiracy. It's just straight up like preferential treatment based on shared motives. Like, they want money and the big channels get the money. So like, yeah, they don't want them banned, obviously.
Yeah, but big channels can't say that, so they blame it on something else.
Yes, they do.
But her go-to has always just been, it's because I'm female, which is like, in my opinion, I feel like that just makes the problem worse.
Yeah, but it's not as though that is a unique circumstance to her or women specifically. There are plenty of men who say, well, they get better treatment because they're women. It's just like,
I'm absolutely aware of that, and I think it's just people just get different treatment because different people have different personalities, and
yeah.
it's hard to find people who have or enjoy the same personality setup. Who specifically are you talking about, Sea Weaver? We lost the plot badly. Talking about Pokimane, unfortunately. She does that a lot, and it's extremely annoying.
Study. Well, Markiplier wouldn't get banned because he's not a dumbass or an asshole.
That's true. Same with PewDiePie, man.
I mean, yeah, like that's the core. If you don't want to get banned, don't do stupid shit. Like, it's really not that hard. It really is not. I always get irritated about like the VTubers especially, who always
Back
want to
where we
get
talk
all
about
up in
now
arms
for
having gotten banned for their outfits, and they're like, well, why? And it's like, bro, it is in the terms of service.
Cool.
How did you possibly think that wasn't going to get you banned? I think one of the more recent ones was Camilla, who I actually find very entertaining, but she has she made a toggle on her model
I'll most probably get banned for sexualization because it's a Markiplier. Okay, that
lifts the front of her skirts and shows her panties. Like, yes, that will get you banned. Like, obviously. And it's also explicitly clear in the terms of service that you can't show what's called butt
Underwear.
fangs. You can't show your ass from the front. Like, that's not allowed. And they keep putting them on models and then being shocked Pikachu face when they end up banned when they get enough attention. Like, yes, stop pushing the line. Like, it's not that hard. Like, maybe I'm speaking from a place of privilege because
no.
wait, okay, sorry. Am I so far in the VTuber sphere that people don't know what butt fangs are? My entire chat has gone, what the hell is a butt fang? Okay, all right.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I didn't get that, but
okay. So butt fangs is the like anime term. So if you have like the thighs and like the waist, right? So like under the crotch, if you can see the curve of the butt from the front, those are called butt fangs because they, like, you can just see a little bit, like, on the inside of the thighs. Those are butt fangs. And they are clearly, yes, through the thigh gap. They are clearly against terms of service on Twitch. No, inside the legs. Through the legs, inside. Yes, like BBL. Like, it is very much against the terms of service. Like, there is an act. Yes. Do I have to educate everybody what the absolute territory is as well? Absolute territory is the space between the top of thigh-high socks and the bottom of the skirt. That's the absolute territory. There's terms for everything. But anyway, the butt fangs are a really, really common like feature on many VTuber models because, like, they like them. They're sexy. They're cute. They're very anime.
Oh.
But they're against terms of service. And people keep getting shocked Pikachu face when they get banned because they keep flashing their ass on stream. And when you're tiny, you can get away with it. When you're huge, you can sort of get away with it. But when you hit the mid-ground, where you're big enough to be noticed by Twitch, but small enough that you don't have protections, you get your ass banned. But yes, I say it's very easy. Maybe I come from a place of privilege because I don't even have a physical form. So, like, I literally can't be banned for attire. Like, it's impossible.
I mean, I just have the decency to wear clothes.
You just wear clothes. Like, it's not... And what's wild to me, of course, is, like, there's so many interesting things you can do with clothes. Like, you don't just have to remove clothes to get, like, attention. It's fine if that's how you want to get attention. I don't give a shit.
I don't know, man. A lot of...
But don't give me shocked Pikachu face.
A lot of... different fans of a certain recently talked about female streamer would say, "Oh no, females only get attention when they actually show skin on Twitch and YouTube."
So,
like, not true at all.
Here's my mildly hot take. Okay, I have my warm take is that there is a piece of advantage to showing more skin because
there absolutely is.
I think we may have mentioned this before. I've mentioned it at some point before, but, like, there are several steps to building a viewer base, or in any individual viewer's journey to your channel. First, you have to catch the attention initially. Second, you have to keep their attention long enough to, like, actual show personality, and then, you know, they have to remain and come back. So, like, step one is to get them to click your thumbnail. Like, that's step one, and that is the step that unequivocally, like, having tits out or whatever is an advantage. It's not a free pass because once they get there, you can't be annoying. Your sound quality can't be shit. You can't drive them away because of these various, like, stream circumstances. Like, you can't have shitty frame rate, so they're just like, what am I even looking at? So, like, you have to keep them long enough, and then you have to be actually entertaining because nobody's just gonna, like, stay for nothing but, like, looking pretty. You have to do something amusing.
Oh, I will ditch the Alucard shirt in a heartbeat for this thing. 9cloth 3 wool thread.
But there is an advantage at step one, that it's easier to get them to click the thumbnail when you have a conventionally attractive model or whatever, or are a conventionally attractive person. Like, there is an advantage to that.
So here is where the big, the broad community problem comes into play. Is that you are absolutely correct in that step one to, like, getting the massive viewers is just show skin. Yep, that works every time. Regardless of male or female, doesn't matter who it is. Show
it's
skin,
true.
Show skin, you get in. However, step two, the retention, doesn't come from that.
Correct.
Never will, unless you're, like, doing something new with that showing skin.
Correct.
Which is still doing something new.
Yeah. Like body painting or wild makeup and stuff. That's cool, by the way.
Yeah, like, it's still different and new enough that it makes sense.
Yeah.
However, all of the, like, internet dramas and stuff will always just opt to be like, oh, but females have a much harder time keeping retention because showing skin only gets you in so far, and then you have to be a dude to have the right personality to keep the retention rating.
Yeah,
so
which
no
is
one comes back to see the skin again.
Absolute
like,
nonsense.
I'm like, that's absolute lunacy. I don't know who is teaching you this, but you need to be
well, and that's the
learning
piece
different
of
lessons.
like common Twitter drama, because this is commonly one of those stupid arguments on Twitter that always drives me insane, because you can't get to the nuance. Because it's like, yes, there is a single piece of advantage that like attractive people have, which is pulling them in initially. Then they have to put in a bunch of work, just like everybody. But then there's also the additional negative that women get crazy people, like a lot more crazy people than men get. So it's like that happens.
Ooh, that is a good choice, Rodrigo. I do agree with that one.
So it's like, no, it's not just patently easier. They have an advantage in one way and a significant disadvantage in another way. And I don't know, it probably breaks even. But when the only thing that you look at is, gee, why can't I get more viewers onto my stream like quickly? Then you kind of get blinded and you see, well, I don't have a pair of tits. And it's like, well, one, you could just slap a pair of tits on. You could just do that. But also, like...
Okay, I'm making a 2.0 model, and I need to know if I should make...
You should have it should literally be called slap a pair of tits, redeem, and also it should be the bird's tits, because that would be funny.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, oh, there's a bird for it.
Oh yeah, you should definitely.
Oh, there you go, Rodrigo. What do you think about the beige on this? That looks kind of nice.
All right, hold on, Priestess. What did you say? High-waisted loincloth, chains, bone necklaces.
Hold a message for sexual-based
yeah.
terms. Seaweaver, please, yes. The tits, please. Okay. We will put the birds on the model. I legitimately needed more redeems, so I'll take it.
There you go.
I only have sound alerts
Have
right
a pair
now,
of tits
so...
on it. Yeah, that's one of those common controversies that gets me really heated, because I just don't think anybody's thinking hard enough to understand like much broader ramifications of all of that stuff.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh yeah, this darker looks better, but I'm just a big fan of purple. I am a fan of purple, but I'm a bigger fan of blue. So you'll
I like
see
purple.
The blue on me more.
You know, I also find, broadly speaking, if you're talking like, you know, favorite colors or whatever, I find color combinations to be much more appealing than like individual colors. It's a lot easier to be like, I like this color scheme. Like a black and gold is like a primo combination. I like an emerald green and a purple, like Mardi Gras colors. Excellent combination.
So, I'm in the middle of transitioning my color scheme because I had like a normal brown jacket look. And in fact, you can kind of still see that color scheme a little bit if you look at my Discord profile picture. But on my PNG tuber, we switched it to gray for Skull and Bones because of the launch of the Ghost Ship that has like this ultra dope gray outfit. And it kind of hooked me in that I really like the idea of a light gray coat in general. With like a nice little, maybe a brown or like a beige-ish coat. I'm not actually too sure as to what the coat colors are going to be yet. But the pants color that always goes incredibly well with it, and I'm trying to see if I can find it in this one now too, is a nice beige pants. These pants, but I want different shoes. Oh, that's close. Oh, I want those shoes.
Oh, you know, we're pretty close to the iron mine. I forgot about that.
Okay, so wait, which one determines pants?
Go try to gather a bit of iron.
Right
can-
determines shoes. Is it... It's down determines pants, it looks like.
What you talking
No,
about?
left?
Down pants? Left pants?
No, that's not left. What is that one?
I don't know what he's talking about. It's a mystery.
I'm changing the colors on my pants. And shoes and whatnot in V-Rising.
Oh, gotcha. You're on the color changer.
It is left has to be pants, because if I go through... No, because then that changes it. What the fuck, man? You have no coordination in this at all. If you're gonna give me a color wheel that has, like, the 4 different colors it's gonna have on it, at least make those coordinated to what it's gonna be. Okay, there's the pants.
Well, I'm sorry for occupying your mind with butt fangs. It's one of those things that I've known about for a long time, and I didn't realize it was going to be an unknown controversial topic.
There we go. I think I found it, Rodrigo. It has the sleeves that are gray, but we get the fancy cuffs and everything too. I get my beige pants with the nice blue shoes.
Ah, shit.
I think this is a good one. The one that I can't do...
I always have to remind myself that all of you as my regulars
Like the cloak.
are just not the typical VTuber sort that are steeped in forbidden knowledge and shenanigans.
That's fair.
I gotta keep it in mind.
The one thing you will slowly learn about me, Rodrigo. It does take a while to learn this properly about me and like see the extent of how severe. See the extent of how severe I'm referring to. I love style over substance in terms of like visual quality any day.
I'm very utilitarian. We are very different in that. Ah, no.
Well, I think anything can look good with the right combination. And so for
That's
me,
fair.
it's all about like fixing up that style, making that style like really work it.
Yeah, because I will not denigrate some good style. I mean, I made this model for goodness sakes. Clearly, I'm not an idiot that hates style, but like, my priority is always function.
Other people can look at the model and disagree. I mean, what?
What are you talking about, model?
Well, letting that comment go by. We're letting that comment go on by unresolved.
Yes. But still.
Oh, did you actually hear what I said though, or no?
No, but I think it was something similar to Kappa, who said, I'm very utilitarian, says Poe with his very styled model.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, good. Alright, then.
I can ruin the fun of the joke of, I said, you said, I made this model clearly I have style. And so I very hastily added, I don't know, a lot of people could probably look at the model and disagree, but you do you.
I see. It's alright, I need no others' approval. My shit's fire.
No, your model's great, don't worry.
I know. I know you jest.
It translates semi-poorly to PNG tuber, but... I should poke Snowy to make you a PNG tuber for reactive images. I would love to see what she does with a chibi Poe.
I mean, honestly, I would pay her for that shit, because I want some PNGs for use of thumbnails. Specifically, I want one of me reading a book so that I can use it for my story times. Because I need...
speaking of which, can I get a link to his stream?
I need something more appealing for yahoos to click on. I don't have the tits. I need something, and it's just gonna have to be a cute chibi.
Yes,
That's the best I can
Rodrigo,
do.
but when I am not being terribly distracted.
If you're looking for a link to my stream, you'd get close at least. Because did you put my in the title? Because you could click that, which gets to my channel. Oh, unless you're on Twitch. You're on both,
They are
aren't
on
you?
Twitch.
Damn it! You have to
Yes.
confuse things.
I have a plan for that in 2.0. I legitimately have a plan for it.
Damn you, cross streamers.
Hey,
Honestly,
no
it's
one else is going to have what I'm about to have when it comes to cross streaming, which is what I think is the most important thing.
honestly I do actually wish that at this point that I could cross stream to Twitch, because I feel like Twitch discovery has gotten a little better, but I still have the problem that like my stream looks like hot garbage on Twitch, so I simply cannot.
I figured that one out.
It's so
I
bad.
spent a lot of time working on that one. I mean, a lot of time working on that. I spent probably a good 4 days of what no one could see was just going live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but under a completely separate alias that no one would find me as.
Uh-huh.
And I can, to this day, guarantee you will never find my second channel. It's just not going to happen.
So,
But what I would do is I would
Uh-huh.
stream, and as I streamed, I would specifically throw in the YouTube video that's out there that's actually meant to like test quality and receive like a bunch of different data on the back end based on the different pixel outputs and how fast they are
interesting.
and
I
its
didn't
audio
know that
quality and
existed.
whatnot. Yeah, there's a whole channel of people thinking it was like some ARG for a while. Until it was eventually revealed that no, it was kind of just YouTube and Google trying to like upgrade their systems via testing this thing out by putting up a video.
Sure.
And so I used those things in particular and just went absolute ham on a day and a half of like, how does this relate to the back end? What happens if I touch this quality for myself? What happens if I do this? And I found out the worst possible answer to everyone's issues.
Ah, welcome, Rodrigo.
Hey,
I know
well,
your name. I've heard of you.
I mean, yeah. Also,
Kappa,
for
always
V-Blood,
here to tell me to push the button whenever a chance to show off the model. Yes, we'll push the button. We'll do the model demo. There you go.
For V-Blood, by the way, I'm going to skip to General Elena the Hollow quickly,
Uh-huh.
because I want to know what the passives are.
Which one was that?
53. First one on the right.
Oh, General Elena. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
She shouldn't be too terrible, because we're only 3 behind.
So for those who don't know or understand what we're talking about, in like why is Twitch worse? So Twitch has a very specific hard cap on the bandwidth that you can stream at, and it's 6,000 kilobits per second for non-partners, 8,000 for partners, and that is very little. And so there's a lot of different settings you can try to change to improve things, but compression can only do so much. And so there are a few things that compression does in sort of like how it works. And so certain images and video streams will simply compress better and stream better. Notably, some of the best stuff are things like still backgrounds, not too much movement, consistent colors, sort of large blocks of colors and things. And so all of those things help streams look better overall. Now, if you are looking at my stream, you might notice something we're lacking, which is large blocks of any colors anywhere. Like, there's a lot of movement, there's a lot of shifting, there's a lot of everything on my stream. And so it was actually interesting because over time, as I was streaming on Twitch, I could see the quality of the overall stream get worse and worse and worse because I kept making my model more complicated, and it would just screw up the entire compression for the whole stream. And so now I have to brute force it on YouTube, where instead of uploading at 6 megabits per second, I upload at 40 megabits per second, because Google doesn't really cap you in any meaningful capacity. Anyway.
So, I did learn... I had to go through, and I did a lot of testing, because I specifically had to learn the solution to Twitch, essentially. Because when I started trying to do the multi-streams too, I noticed that Twitch was always the problem.
Yeah.
And so I had to go through this like series of tests and figuring out like what worked and what didn't, and why it worked and why it didn't, and how to better the things that worked or that didn't work so that they would work without trying to like sacrifice too much of what I want to do in a thing, etc.
Yep.
And I have learned the ultimate answer that is the same truth for virtually everyone. However, it is the worst answer I can possibly give to anyone I need to give advice to.
What's that?
The solution to fixing up Twitch streams, in general, is just a simple 2 words. It's subjective.
Yep.
It completely depends on the hardware you're running, what updates you're running, what like bandwidth you normally run at, not even specifically what bandwidth Twitch wants to intake. There is a thing that I found. Oh, I found them. Okay, I'm on them.
Oh. Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta get all the way over there. Whoopsies.
Yep, no worries. It's painful. This is actually the area that I... Remember that area I scouted out a long-ass time ago?
Oh, yeah, way over there. I did,
We're almost ready for Dracula, though.
On the subject of stream settings, I did come across an interesting modifier that can be added to, I think it's actually an OBS plugin that provides the opportunity to, oh shit, help, I'm stuck, I'm unstuck. Allows you to set up with, oh my god, why are there so many guys here?
Yep.
Areas of focus, and I'm not sure if it's specifically an NVENC encoder thing, or if you can use it with the X264 or not. But it allows you to set areas of focus to get more of the bandwidth. Because by default, generally speaking, like the middle of the screen, sort of by default, has the attention of the most bandwidth. But you can actually set like a quadrant wherever you may put your model, which does improve that area's bandwidth, which is an interesting option to try to sort of tidy things up if you are inclined to experiment with it.
You specifically may want to look into that. I'm lucky enough in that I'm going to be very simple, so I'm fine.
Right.
One of the things I noticed, though, that is a very painful subjective test that you might have to do is OBS, by default, has hardware encoding enabled.
Right.
And if you're trying to set up qualities and resolutions for Twitch, that can actually be the end of you. Like, it can destroy your bitrate and your, like, compression and everything about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. I don't know how it works. Because, by all means, the hardware encoding shouldn't have anything to do with the actual output half the time.
Oh no, everybody's so angry here.
Yeah. You're luckily only a bit more south of where I am, which is the lady.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a huge thing just because I don't plan to go back to Twitch, just because like 6 megabits per second just is insufficient for my satisfaction. And so here we are on YouTube, where I can also stream at higher resolutions.
Oh my god, that's like half my
Oh!
health already gone.
No, not that weapon. Leave me alone. Where these assholes come from?
Oh, I'm dead already, my god.
Woo.
Okay.
My bones!
Good news is there's a teleporter right to our left.
My bones are breaking. I feel like I
You
should
can
go discover that freaking checkpoint, because
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm at risk of being mortared here,
I'm
and
coming.
I don't have a way back.
I'm coming. I can hopefully keep her entertained long enough. Go for it.
I've died.
No, this cannot be the end.
Ouch.
Give me a second to get rid of this wolf, then I got you.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, head to the left, it's not far. It's like directly to the left of the little merchant coins.
I see. Yeah, the next big thing that I'm sort of looking forward to for my stream quality is whenever the NVIDIA 5000 series comes out for cards, because I'm holding out till that to get an upgrade. And the big advantage of the 4000 and 5000 series is that they both can do the AV1 stream encode. The term is escaping me. Protocol, whatever. They can stream AV1 instead of HEVC, which was already an upgrade. Recently, I switched to using HEVC on YouTube because they just recently allowed that to happen. But AV1 is even better.
What in the world is Draculan blood?
Oh, that sounds fancy.
Oh, I'm dead. She was over on me, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming back. I discovered the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I was
we
hoping
need
she wouldn't get
a
too far.
coordinated assault this time around.
Yeah, probably. It was last
I'll
time.
wait for you to come back.
Last time I was just like, oh, maybe I can keep her wrangled and like until you get there, just to be able to deal with the ads. Until then, I'm learning that there is a hard reason
damn.
you're supposed to use the cursor distance. There's my stuff. Right here. There is a hard, important reason as to why you're actually supposed to be using the cursor in a combat.
Uh-huh.
Which is just that when I throw, like, my stuff, like the big scythe move,
Oh, because it goes that far.
it actually, like, goes to the cursor, so I can kind of customize it a lot more than I thought.
So predictable.
Woo. Hey, thanks for coming by, Phantom. You get some good rest. Shit. I don't want to be standing here, but I am. All right, damage is being done. We're making progress.
Stay beneath us where you belong.
Nope, I am not.
Barteron belongs
What the
to Master
heck?
Dracula. Cower.
What the heck?
Oh, the ice pillar has a health bar too, I see.
Sure does.
Barteron bent my master.
Oh, I don't want to be over here. Ooh, my bones.
God, I hate it when I go to counter and I learn that you can't actually counter whatever she's gonna do.
Ow.
Okay, I need to steal at least 2 of those.
Yep.
There's people coming in.
I would rather they did not. Can you tell them to go home?
I can tell them. I don't know if to listen though.
Okay. Tell them we don't accept solicitors. Oh, they showed up. Oh, please go home. Ah, you do more damage than she does. What the heck is this freaking level nonsense? Jesus. And they teleport. Unbelievable. Oh, there's even worse. Freaking nightmare.
Oh,
What the
I
hell
went
is
down.
that?
See if you can just kite her.
I'm trying. I'm being very sneaky. Oh, I'm not sneaky. I've been killed. Insufficiently sneaky. Damn, that
Oh,
was
are you
actually
down?
relatively close. I'm down.
Damn.
That's rough. Honestly, I think we have that if we don't get some
those-
demon freaking bullshit ads.
Yeah, so we're in Dracula's area right now, which means that we're dealing with a lot of vampire ads.
Yeah. We're
But
in the
that's
shit.
also, in my opinion, why this is actually more important to take her out than anyone else.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
And it's because her in particular. Oh, where did you come back from? There was one up to the top?
Yeah, which I had for some reason. I don't know. I thought maybe it would be less bad.
Okay, well, hang on. She's coming back this way, so maybe I can get her near our stuff too. Okay.
My blood reserves
I've
run
learned
Ah,
to help
shit,
with
my
that.
blood's
What I'm
low.
learning though is that this doesn't attack both of those, so I'm gonna take that off and put on.
Oh, that's you. It's like, oh, hey, there's something I can steal blood from, and it's you.
Oh well, she's right here, so
Okay, well, here we go. Hopefully I have enough blood to get me through this.
Feel the
Don't like
chill.
the number of ads I'm looking at. Woo!
Be gone. Coward.
Nope. Shit.
My master demands perfection, and so
There we go.
he will have it. Die.
Ah.
Vardalon belongs to Master Dracula.
Ugh.
oh,
Die.
No, I don't want to be here anymore.
The Legion of Noctum will be victorious.
No, I don't want to be here anymore either. Damn you.
Suffer the cold. So predictable.
Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. I do have to stay stationary to do it, but man. Unharassed, that's a lot of damage.
Be gone.
You? Damn it.
The
No, my
Legion
face.
of Noctum rises above. Power. Feel the
God damn it.
chill. Vardalon bends to my master's will. Die.
Nope. Woo, close. I would rather you not be that close to me, lady. counter.
Yeah, she has the same move as me.
No, not the ads.
I got her.
It was going so well. There, we got it. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
don't kill me in this.
I know, the ads. The ads are bad.
Oh.
It counts. Whew. Spicy.
Okay. She was actually kind of more important than the other ones. Because that allows us to make this thing that gives us passive skills.
I mean, that's
Is there
certainly
anything I can't
interesting.
teleport with? Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm like out of blood.
Oh, what in the world is that thing?
I guess I got some shitty stuff to eat if I want to.
Might as well just eat it just to have eaten it. Oh my god, what is
Yeah,
all
I'll
this
just
shit?
snack
What's
on this.
fucking massive
These
arachnid
tainted
thing?
hearts. Snappies.
Getting hit by that wave of ice is guaranteed half bar, huh? Yeah, it's
Well,
like painful.
I will see you, priestess.
It's also fair though, considering we're doing a boss that was intended for a level after where we are.
Yeah, that was 7 levels up from where we're at, so...
I'd say that's like a pretty decent fight though, because like once I'm slowly learning how to do combat in this game, and now that I am, I'm like actually kind of getting into the rhythm of stuff like that.
Sure.
The big one that I need to do though is I still need to set up proper gear set because I'm wearing max health gear that's also all like half durability.
Yeah, well, and we don't have like a next tier for
No.
sort of like focused gear, right? Like that has any specific properties to it. We're just kind of...
That's why one of the things I kind of want to do
Ow.
is
Man.
see if there's any way to make like spellcasting stuff right now.
Well, we need to get the
Maybe
study
stop by,
because we have a few
We
books
should be
to
able to make that
research.
now then, right?
Yes, we can. I don't know what materials it requires.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Thanks for the
Probably
fire
it's going to require more the fancy wood, the reinforced planks.
Oh, that's fine.
I-
You can make that extremely easily.
Yes, I went and I got a bunch of more iron that's been smelting to get us more iron to use for that purpose as well. So we should be.
Yeah, I wanted to get hers because the other thing that we can make right now, I just need 3 of the greater blood essence. But she makes a table that allows us to unlock and equip passive skills, which sounds interesting to say the least.
Very interesting
Not
that's
hoping you'd
locked
be
behind
interested,
a table.
It is. But that's what made me want to go and grab it even more.
Yeah, interesting choices. My health is low. I should probably not be doing this.
I was correct though in that I am slowly learning how to do summoner build, and it's growing
Leave me alone.
to be extremely entertaining. Oh, also, I apologize. I used you as a pun in my title today.
That's okay. Actually, I was actually doing an experiment in today's title because from what I had been observing is that the views and reach on YouTube appeared to actually be much worse when you have an @ to someone in the title.
Yes.
And I
So,
noticed that.
I
and
don't
so
know if you noticed what I did today.
I think you went back to old ones and added them into the title, or you moved
Yes.
them out of the title, one of the two. But
I specifically changed them from the description to the title, actually. Because during streams, it is terrible to have in the title for some reason. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I
with
noticed.
hashtags, actually.
I'd noticed that for the last couple weeks, so which was why I was like, I'll experiment tonight. And it certainly
When
seems
it
to have
comes,
stopped that significant effect. So I put it into the description.
yeah,
It's much better
when
there,
it comes
apparently.
to the past broadcasts, I feel like it just doesn't matter.
I agree. I'm just getting irritated because from like past broadcast or video standpoint, I can't identify like anything that matters very much, and it's kind of driving me insane. So I am having a hell of a time trying to get my story times to get even consistent reach. Like I can do the same thing, and I just get totally different outcomes. And I'm like, why is it like that?
Because of
Driving
the
me mad.
author you're doing.
I guess.
I can tell you from experimenting with like your video titles too, because again, no one's gonna find this second channel, but on the channel, that is one of the things I experiment with a lot, is like titles and their effect on just everything overall, like new viewership, retention, etc.
Yep.
And I noticed that like even my only watch once a day algorithm videos are like, or once a month algorithm videos are like, depending on the author you put out, will pop off at the same rate that your videos do. But I'll experiment by being like, what if I just do this author's name in the title, or like this book title in the title and not the author name? And past VODs are just kind of thrown to the wolves when it comes to the algorithm. That's not true. In YouTube especially, past VODs are viewed, but only when it comes to goddamn, what's it called? People who watch your live stream in the first place, because they get thrown into the recommended channel section of the algorithm.
Yeah, it's
The algorithm essentially has like different little, like, it has a bunch of little weights, like a bunch of little scales that it uses, and a ton of different things will go into those scales. The tags of a video, the title of a video, the description of a video, the channel of a video, all of it goes into these little weights that you find, or that you use. And then what it'll do is, for your like For You page especially and whatnot, it'll take all of the weights it has
oh, look, lots of stuff.
and it'll question those weights in relevance with only the other videos in that For You section. And if it works... Oh, that's what the shards are for, I see. And so if the video gets weighted higher, or lower, I can't remember exactly which one it is, but if it gets weighted more than the others, it gets shoved in. Then it moves on to the next, then it moves on to the next, then the next, then the next, then the next, then the next. That's the thing, Rodrigo, is on YouTube in particular, VODs are just videos. That's it. They're the same thing. Critical strikes leech 5% health.
Oh,
There's a
that's nice.
25% chance to spawn a blood orb when killing a target affected by leech. That's interesting.
Oops.
Increases the damage against V-Bloods by 10%. Ooh.
Just throw that in there.
And boosts the effect of your current blood type by 8%. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a lot of hard stuff, though. Okay, here we go. Arcane Animator. 15% chance to summon a skeleton mage when a condemned target perishes, and minions deal 10% bonus damage. Nice.
Are you looking at the passives? Did you get that built?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Yes, it's in our throne room. Are they? I'm kind of impressed by that.
How
Why
can
would you
we-
be impressed? That's literally all YouTube does is videos.
Why
All they
can
have to
we
do
not
is once a VOD is done,
make glass?
change the description of what it is.
We have got to go kill the glass blower. We need to be able to make glass.
Let me just finish going through these passes real quick.
Well,
I guess
we've
we
got to
should
get
wait for
to
it, yeah.
nighttime.
Yeah. Reduces the cooldown of feed by 2 seconds, and there's a 20% chance to summon a skeleton warrior when triggering bite. Ooh, soul drinker sounds great. And then reduces damage taken by 20% when below 15% health. Okay, so I need 400 Stytogen shards.
I see.
Luckily,
So
I
they're
have
incentivized
knowledge of how to get them. Oh, you know what I never figured out though, Poe?
What's that?
How do you make a backpack?
I don't know. I found a backpack.
I need a backpack, and we have the ability to make the silver protected backpack. And I want to
Under
use that backpack.
crafting? No.
Oh, wait,
Is
yeah, I forgot crafting is just a thing we
tailoring?
can do.
It's not tailoring.
What is a backpack? What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
How you
where
doing
would-
this minigame?
Where would that be? What's going on with that?
Oh, I believe that's actually a better spell to make her one.
Is it at the tannery? Not at the tannery. At the workbench? It is
That's fair.
not at the
Rodrigo.
workbench.
What is happening here?
Where would it be?
Not in the smithy. Might have to Google this thing, man.
Yeah. Oh. Good
Not
news.
under a loom.
We can definitely make the study. We really just need more
Yeah.
footprint.
I just
the
need.
castle.
I want this goddamn backpack, man. Because if I
But
can, I
for
can
that, we
take
need
the
the
silver
glass.
coins with me. If I can take the silver coins with me, then I can go and get the stuff to actually get the passives unlocked, which will be a fun experiment.
Not glass, cloth. Okay, I got enough.
But I don't know where to put a backpack.
I didn't see any place that would allow it to be crafted.
But we have the recipe for it.
We do. I don't know where you would go to make it.
Who is it that dropped the recipe again? Sun Priestess.
Okay. The study's really big. Can
Silver
I fit it in here,
bag.
perhaps? I can. It's just gonna have to go into the alchemy room for now.
The Rising Silver Thread Bag.
Okay, so
Oh. That makes nothing but sense because we didn't make one because neither of us went to go and get the old one.
oh, what is it?
9 planks, 9 leather.
Yeah, but where's
We're
it
missing a leather working station.
made? Oh,
Again, makes sense because neither of us went to go get the old leather working station that I said is at the old castle. Because we just
Yeah.
keep forgetting about it.
yeah.
Okay, where is this leather then? Where do you have leather?
Leather, I think, is just in the tannery right now.
Okay.
All right, we have
'Cause I would prefer to work on passive skills. over
some
clothing.
new equipment. We have a dark magus leggings.
Ooh, is that spell stuff? Because that's
It
what I'm looking
is.
for. Ooh, perfect.
And then we
to
also have the
hear.
Crimson Templar chest guard.
Okay, I'm gonna just put this here and allow you to move it whenever, or wherever. There it is. I need one more wolf red and then the silver coin. Gotcha.
That's funny,
Kind of
Beethoven.
funny that it takes the things. Oh,
And to
do
be
you
fair,
have any wolf red on you?
You didn't have to take it out. I just thought it was funny because whenever I looked at it, it looked like that was the thing that you were saying first. You just super agreed with anything. But I do not have any of the wool thread. It should be upstairs. There's the crafting, the tailoring box. I think that should be in there. If we have any.
Right. We do have wolf red, good.
But yeah, I feel like there's some subscribers that just like happen from probably bots or something. Because my original just like personal YouTube account, I uploaded like one private video to share with somebody just like directly. I ended up with 2 subscribers, and they've been there for years. And I'm like, who are these people? They've got to be just bots who troll through, like, I don't know, that pick up, I don't know, not picking up uploads, because you said you don't even upload.
Very quickly, do you have your own silver thread bag or just a leather bag?
I just have a little bandit bag.
Okay, leatherworking station, there you go.
Neat. Oh yeah,
I
that's
am going
much
to
more
be
capacity.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Plus, it allows you to carry the silver coins, which I'm sorry, I'm stealing for a little bit.
Are you gonna go shopping?
I am indeed going to go shopping. Specifically, going to go shopping for those passive crystals, because I know where to buy them now.
Ah. How did I get a achievement for equipping a bag when I had already equipped a bag? What the nonsense. Absolute shenanigans.
If I'm lucky too. Haha, that's what I thought. That is great news indeed.
Presumably
It's
bots.
scary.
I don't know.
This area does not require it to be day or night when you're over here.
Oh, is it dark? Oh,
the
because it's
The
it's
vampire
like-
area.
Because it's got the mist stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
see-
you buy it for Steigen shards.
It looks like the South Fortress ruins claim that that's somewhere that you can get it.
Oh, right. I went straight to Googling where I could possibly find it. Did not think to just
Mouse over things.
mouse over the map.
Yep.
That should be my first go-to. He does have some really cool stuff, though. Like, he has, like, an ancestral longbow
Ooh.
and ancestral reaper shards. That being said, not worth it for the price at the moment.
Fair. What item level are they, though?
It doesn't actually say.
Oh, weird.
So, I think it's because they're not a weapon themselves.
Oh, they're the blueprints for them.
I think they're pieces for the item.
Okay.
Although
yeah.
it does say level 20 on them.
Ah, then it's a level 20. That is
Okay.
5 levels over what we're currently equipped with, so...
Well, I'm going to be going over to this place down here and trying to get those Steigen shards regardless.
Well, good luck. I'm prepping for murdering the glass blower so that we can craft glass so that we can upgrade the castle heart so we can get more floor space. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I did forget. We do have some extra floor space because I actually increased the overall floor space for each level a little bit in the settings because I felt like we were a little bit short with the 2 of us occupying a single castle.
Oh, I found Steigen shards. Okay, cool.
Are they
This hurts though.
prodigious?
Yep, that's a death.
And I apologize, but to actually you,
it's-
it is pronounced Stygian.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
I
It's not-
thought you were talking about the death thing, and I was like, no, this is death.
No. I don't have to actually you about being the killed, but It is pronounced Stygian.
No, that's fine. I genuinely just didn't know.
No, I expected as much. It's one of those words that you may have read before and never had it said because
I had never read this word before.
Ah, well, brand new word.
Yeah. No, the bigger problem though was that. Oh, I
Although
see.
now
You're
I'm
53.
thinking about it. Have I ever actually not just read Stygian? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Stygian. Yeah, it's Stygian. Related to the Styx River. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Today, I want to show you.
Shut up. Random ass video. Get out of here. Nobody invited you. Get out of here.
Okay, well, my summoner build is slowly coming along. I see how to get the Stygian stars. Stygian, I don't remember already, but
Yeah,
oh well.
Stygian. Like the river Styx. Stygian. Styx.
That's not how that works at all.
What?
Styx and Stygian are not spelled the same, nor do they actually sound the same.
Yeah, the river Styx is spelled Styx. And so Stygian is related to the river Styx.
But this didn't have a Y in it.
Yes, it did. Stygian shards.
Did it?
Stygian. They did indeed.
Oh, yes, I see. What do the other animal powers of your animal selection do? We can become a wolf, a bear, a rat, or a human.
Oh yeah, can
And
we
then
do
these
this with
ones-
candy? Damn it.
Yeah. This one does this,
Oh,
which
excuse
is
me.
useful right now, actually.
Oh, it's a whole damn
Um,
castle. The Dunley Monastery.
Are you fighting her now?
No, I was just scouting out. There's a monastery
Okay.
over here. I don't know who lives in this monastery. I don't think it's the Glassblower, but I have stumbled across a monastery.
Yeah, because I do want to join you. I just
big
also
monastery.
want to try to get this shard because I found it now, and I'm like,
Do we need like 400 of them though?
well, that's why I want to see how many they give because I see more
Gotcha.
than one in here. I just don't like.
Oh, so they're like a structure that you can slap.
Yeah, it's like on the ground in here.
Gotcha. They're not like a monster drop, but rather something chilling.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh no. Oh, that's a fun new superpower. No.
Good luck. I believe in you. You're doing great.
Okay, they drop a lot more than I was anticipating. Oh my god, that
Oh,
thing
nice.
hurts.
Ah, I found the Glassblower. There is a quartz quarry,
Okay, yep, that's awesome. Ow.
which also just drops glass, which is very helpful.
Okay. It's like how people call Charon the Stygian boatman. I have heard that before, so that makes sense. Quartz Charon is like the one thing that I actually use to connect the dots appropriately. So we needed like 700. I needed like 700 for what I wanted, and I think I can get that tonight if I'm careful and lucky, because I got 26 already. I got 26 out of 1 rock, I should clarify.
Ooh, you are a 96 quality warrior. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah.
The
Physical power,
problem
weapon skill cooldown.
is
Nice, nice.
this area is highly defended.
Not ideal.
No, not ideal at all.
No sense.
Ooh, they cause pain. Oh, that's great, that's great. No.
Link. Ah, fire!
Are you fighting him?
Just random assholes at the quarry.
Oh. What do they give for a spell slot? Glass floor? Okay. I'm going to go ahead, Poe,
Uh-huh.
and say you should just fight them.
I'll see what I can do.
And because I'm not gonna be available for a hot sec.
Oh, there's a lot of these clowns. I don't have my
there's-
frontliner.
Stygian shard all the way over there. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, you're the frontliner. I've been making it up as I go now.
I mean, that makes sense. Just didn't know that was me.
It's fine. We make do. Frigid winter? What the hell's that?
Okay, got the
Oh.
Stygian shard from there.
A frostbat tier. Or jewel tier? Did it say tier? Oh, jewel tier 2 is why I said tier. I mushed words together. So many quartz. Yay, give me things.
Oh,
Oh, well, that was effective.
Snowy, thank you for the raid, Snowy. As you can see,
Yay,
a
Snowy.
little preoccupied.
He's dying. In spectacular
Not
fashion.
anymore, I'm not.
In unspectacular fashion.
Give me that
Lame
blood.
fashion.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, Snowy, to the pain. How
Pain
did the
training.
art go? I actually am kind of pain training because what I'm doing is grabbing the Stygian hearts that the Stygian shards that I can, and then running.
Nice.
Yeah,
You know,
it's gonna
I-
take a lot more farming than anticipated to get
Uh-huh.
the 700 or whatever, though.
Sure.
Because I've grabbed what I can so far, and I'm at like 126 so far.
You know, on the subject of pain training,
I've never listened to their dialogue before.
whose dialogue?
Anyone's dialogue. Listen to the noises they make when they do attacks from now on.
So I remember
Oh.
fondly ye old
That's why I'm suffering.
MMOs, like EverQuest, like the OG EverQuest, and the issue of training mobs. I don't know if anybody played those games back in the days of yore.
I used to be a tank in ESO. I know what it's like.
Well, the thing is, in an original EverQuest, it was the early days of MMOs, and mobs did not have leashes like at all, except for zones. If you moved through a zone,
It was the same thing in ESO.
was that only for dungeons though? Because that
No,
was
it
true
on
for.
on launch. It had the problem of they forgot to do the chain or to link them to
Yeah.
zones. So you could like people would go across the entire zone and grab every boss possible, and then train the bosses around as well.
Yeah, see, I remember that from
Art's
EverQuest.
good.
Of the thing
Finish
is you
another
would
Kirby and sketch stickers. Nice.
train them into the zone lines, because you'd get yourself into trouble, then you'd have to run through, and then you'd end up zoning to get away. Problem is then that anybody that tries to go in walks into a murder house, and it was real freaking funny, honestly. It wasn't
It
funny
was
at the
great.
time if it happens to you, but it was
Oh, I
It's
would
one of those
see it happen and just be like, of course. time to go.
nostalgic things, you know, where like you'd come to a zone and you'd see 8 people on your side, and everybody'd be like, "Yep, it's horrible over there. We're just gonna have to wait a few minutes for them to clear." Like, okay.
What in the world are you guys doing?
And it's these sorts of little experiences that it's almost sad that they've been smoothed out of games like broadly, because so much quality of life improvements have taken place that, like, I don't know, there's not as much, like, hardships to reminisce about. And I almost miss it.
There's no more scuff.
There is no more scuff. Or really intentional mechanics that are insane. It's like the other thing that EverQuest had that they do not do anymore are full corpse runs that you had to do, because if you died, all of your shit got left on your corpse. All of it.
Yeah.
And so
That's
you
one that ESO didn't have.
had to figure out how to go back and get it, which there were a few ways that you could do it. So you could actually give permission to people to drag your corpse, which was actually kind of funny, because if you typed in a command to drag a corpse, it would move it from where it is to your position as long as you were within like 15, 20 feet. But it would only do it once. So almost everybody I knew had a macro set up so that they could just spam it to just like pull as they ran across the zone to try to bring it back to the zone line. There were resurrections, but the craziest thing in EverQuest was a particularly curious economy that came up because necromancers had the one-of-a-kind ability to summon a corpse from anywhere in a zone. So you could pay a necromancer to go to the edge of the zone and pull your corpse back if you just had no other way to get it. The thing about it is, to do so, it cost them a consumable, like, soul stone that had to be made by sacrificing a willing player over level 46, and that death lost them experience that could not be, like, resurrection, like, recovered. They just lost experience that they had to go get back. Which opened up this weird...
system.
I know, it was this weird black market economy of players over 46 who, like, were just willing to go sacrifice themselves for big money to make soul stones so that necromancers could go and be paid the big bucks to summon corpses in positions that nobody else could get them. And, like, that sort of shit just doesn't exist anymore.
That sounds great.
It was wild.
Maybe someday, because it is still one of my things of, like, it's not quite a bucket list item, but it's like a dream gig sort of thing of, like, I do really wish I could make an MMO.
Good luck with that, man.
I would make a pirate MMO, and I would make it rock.
A pirate MMO would be a very fun MMO. Right? I mean, there's obviously an appetite for it, considering, you know, Sea of Thieves and all the other ones that, like, get attention, but just aren't quite, like, there as far as, you know, like an MMO co-op style experience.
It's the big part is the co-op style. Because for whatever reason, no one on this fucking earth wants to do co-op pirate stuff anymore, and it sucks.
Yeah. The whole, like, whenever anybody thinks of a pirate game, for some reason they always focus on the swashbuckling, screw everybody you come across nature of it, and never, like, the camaraderie of the crew aspect of it.
That's not... I'm like, even the beginning part isn't what a pirate is either. A pirate's...
Well, yeah.
I'm upset at the lack of knowledge that people have when it comes to, like...
Hooray.
I'm like... there was a funny bit that someone went through, and I could, like, repost now if I can find the screenshot of it. But they were talking about how great it would have been to, like, run a ship and just be able to make all the demands they want to make and, like, live the pirate life. To which I got to respond with probably the funniest thing I think I've ever responded with so far, which was, you know, pirates are a democracy, right?
Yeah, right?
Like, the actual governmental trait of pirates, they're a democracy, not...
I have definitely seen a lot of that Twitter stuff come up occasionally, where somebody is talking ignorant shit about pirates, and there's always folks who jump in and are like, they're a democracy, guys. Like, you don't just get to be crazy pirate leader and just do whatever you want.
Yeah, no, they, like, even on a ship, the government, like, there was no governmental structure of a ship, of course. Like, it was indeed, like, captain has final say in matters and whatnot. But, like, mutiny happened for a reason.
Yeah.
And it was usually because it would start as, the ship is a democracy. Crew gets a vote, we decide on what the crew votes, and what's safe. If you want to stress, like, if I really want to stress it, yeah, I have final say of, like, oh, we need to go back and save that person. And that usually would leave, like, a bitter taste in the crew's mouth half the time, but they'd be fine with it in the end, because it's like, okay, well, we added, like, 2 days to our voyage, this is gonna suck tremendously, but, like, we're not dead, and we saved a life, who now gets to, like, join us in being brethren. I can understand that. And so they'd be salty for a bit, but then they'd inevitably be like...
Salty as a sailor.
Yeah, exactly. But then they'd be like, okay, well, we're a family, we gotta do this together, or not at all. And so it would be fine. Until captains get a little too demandy with, like, what they want to do.
Right.
And then the moment, like, any good captain forgets that he's running a democracy is the exact same moment that the word mutiny gets thrown around.
Yep.
It happened for a reason.
Because, I mean, at the end of the
was,
day,
like,
they're just one person.
Technically, too, they did... So, mutiny is a crime, yes. But the funnier part about it is... It's actually only a crime if the same person remains captain.
Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
Well, because the way they had worded the law, and the way that they skirted around the law of mutiny, was that the law of mutiny applied only to traitors, which were people who betrayed their captain. Right? Which meant that, like,
Sure.
In order for you to be tried for mutiny, you had to have actively betrayed your captain. That being said, their big legal workaround that worked 100% of the time was just, but hey, he's not captain, this guy is. We didn't betray this dude. We betrayed that idiot who's no longer part of the crew.
Yeah, that's
He
just
may have
some
been captain
asshole.
at one point, but he's not a captain right now. That just makes him some idiot. We can't be charged for mutiny for just betraying some random idiot that was on our ship for a few months. And they would get away with it, like, 98 to 100% of the time, usually.
Okay, we're looking good now. I already have one. I'm gonna upgrade the Castle Heart.
My place of power has evolved.
Oh, I may
Recognize my
want
power.
to... Oh, that's a death. God damn it. Is that the right one that I'm farming at, even? It is.
Furnace. Are you in there?
Okay, well... I am currently at... I think it was like 200 of the 700. Oh, actually, can you check for me what that is?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
the amount you needed.
Yeah, it's on tier 1. It's like in the middle. It's the green one. I had to make a pirate village game, then I would make like an invasion type game. You could build structures, set traps, and people to reinforce the ship. I have a game
Arcane
that
animal.
I'm going... I have a second game in mind that I want to do that is a pirate game. And people are going to hate me for saying it the way it is, but I want to make I want to make like a pseudo Animal Crossing, but pirate.
Pirate Crossing.
Kind of.
It is 400 Stygian shards for the tier
400. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
halfway there.
Any tier 1 is 400, tier 2 is 600 greater Stygian shards, and tier 3 is 1,000 greater Stygian shards.
Yes. The greater ones I knew about, and I can still get the... Okay, so they do also drop from enemies. Interesting.
How do I feel about that? I guess I mean, it does pierce, looks static.
Different role and different abilities they can use to destroy ships. Yeah, it'd be neat.
It's not too
I
bad.
want to make... I want to really embrace the proper original spirit of piracy, is the way I wanted to word it. Which essentially means I want it to be like you have to build this pirate legacy and foundation to survive, because the whole bit of pirates back then was that they were a growing body of government. They weren't just people on ships. Their entire bit was all of these people have all these different rules for the land, but we don't necessarily like the way these governments do things on land. So what we're going to do is we'll make our own government, but our government is not actually bound to any body of land. Our territory is simply wherever our haven is, plus the addition of our boats. They would count as like our land, essentially, even though they were boats. Which is actually why the English aren't allowed to do that anymore.
Uh-huh.
God, of course that killed me. And so, like, they originally... Oh god, I went to the wrong one. Yeah, their entire original, like, goal was just, we want to have our own form of government because we don't agree with these other ones. But we need to we need to beat them at their own game, so we need to come up with our own set of ground rules, which is also, in fact, the reason that the ocean is not allowed to be owned by anyone.
Oh, sure.
It's rooted in this. It's rooted in the same rule, is that they tried to own the ocean instead, which they were told was too much of a power move, essentially.
Yeah, it's too disruptive to function of trade, ultimately.
Yes. And so they weren't allowed to have, like, their they weren't allowed to have, like, their oceans and whatnot, which is kind of what actually led to their demise. Their inevitable demise was that
Makes sense.
if we can't, like, we can't agree on rules of the ocean, because if you're just allowed to steal from anyone, then no one's going to want to live on land anymore. And so they made, like, the united government. Not literally made the united government right after, but their later morals led to that sort of creation where it was like, oh yeah, we can just band together then. God damn it. I'm gonna be dying a lot right now.
Gonna going to be expanding the house a little bit.
I got the shards. I just need to actually, like, A, grab them, and B, I think I'm still maybe 70 to 100 off. But yeah, like, pirates were just dudes that didn't agree with the rules, in all honesty.
Yep.
There was no original, like, they are thieves. They are nothing but thieves. It kind of became synonymous with it because that's how they would make a lot of their money.
Well, yeah.
But also, you're telling these idiots to run a government, but also that they're not allowed to run a government the same way as you. And that they're not allowed to get the same, like, funding and etc. from anywhere that you're allowed to get. So they have to, like, find their own way of doing literally everything.
Beethoven, that's not a command. I don't have a command for the fan bits yet. I still need a place to put those.
To which, yeah, they're of course their next response is just fine, then we'll just steal the money. Like, what else are you gonna fucking do? I guess a lot of female pirates did become strippers. That's one way.
It is in fact one way.
Not saying it's the best way. How many did you say it took total? 400?
400.
Something like that? Just 400 on the dot?
Yeah. Battlement gate.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, come on, no. I don't like being charmed. You're not allowed to do that to me.
What? Have we always had a castle entrance?
Pirating you right now.
Oh, that's not the right thing that I meant. Oh, that...
think so,
okay.
no.
No, I guess castle entrance is the door, but I don't remember having a battlement gate.
No, we didn't have a battlement gate. Those are new.
Yeah. Like a sturdier door?
It's a sturdier
A verdant
fence.
gate? Prison gate? Barrier gate? Oh, maybe it's not sturdier and it just looks different. I added a new room.
No. So I've learned of a new debuff that is really making me suffer.
Yeah, what's that?
There's Succubus or Succubi.
Oh, yeah, the Night
Wow.
Maidens. I saw one of those.
Yeah, so she charms you.
Hey,
And
that's
if she
exciting.
charms you, you start like slowly walking over to her. And if you can't break out of the charm in time, she feeds on you.
Well, that's rude.
But it's kind of cool.
Oh, so that's how you like it, huh?
It's interesting to know
you could
that
like them.
that is like that our vampire mechanics aren't just ours. You know what I mean? Like, we're not
Right.
just some special chosen vampire. It's all vampires have these abilities. We just use them the best.
Damn it, Beethoven. That's what I was going to ask. I was just
Oh.
being not rude to Seaweaver and letting him pop. Got in my way. When he's buying a newish car Saturday. So Beethoven asked what kind of car is it, because I wanted to know as well.
I should be extremely close to those Stygian shards, though.
Yeah.
The problem is just getting them and not dying right now.
Yeah. So I've heard.
It's this one charming lady, man. She hurt.
You just can't resist.
Go away. Stop coming after me. This Dreadhorn is also painful, alright? 400 sharp, right? God damn it. Of course. Well, if it's 400 sharp, then I'm gonna get it in a moment, but... Oh, I should just have to interact with the castle heart for the upgrade one, right?
I think so. Whitney, that sucks. And also always seems to be the way of it. It's like when it rains, it freaking pours. We've had our own cavalcade of things that we've had to pay for lately. We also had to fix the car a little bit. Most importantly, we had to take Doggo to the vet repeatedly. Doggo has Cushing's now, and so we had to go get tested, which are expensive tests, and now we have to get him expensive medication so that he can get his freaking hormones in check.
No!
All kinds of shit.
Go, run!
But he's on the medication now.
Run,
Doggo
run,
is
run!
doing better.
Go, 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 go. What's that shit?
Oh, thank you, Whitney. It is unfortunate, but Doggo is quite old. Doggo is upwards of 12 years old, so...
Oh, you're fuck.
Old Doggo has health issues. They just do that. It's a thing they do.
Shards too. Yup, of course it is. He's a semi-aquatic.
I made a second new room. I don't like how there's just this freaking... Sir, can you please remove yourself from my wall? This is gonna grow back, isn't it?
He's got more than just mad skin.
Doggo doesn't seem to care all that much, honestly. He's just as happy as always. So, he seems largely indifferent. Oh. While you're gathering shards of various sorts, I'm just expanding the castle with more room.
Oh, you bitch, 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 you bitch.
Hey, that's just rude. I'm just making the castle bigger.
No, you fuck, get away, get away.
How dare you! I'll lock you out of this castle.
Poe, I am at whatever health you see me at, trying to run away from humans and vampires alike.
Hey, 1 HP is all you need.
While it is blazing sunlight out.
1 hit point in a dream, baby.
Switching from rat form to wolf form to be able to sneak when I need to sneak and run when I need to run.
Right,
hell, I just ended up going through and possibly getting us DMCA because Disney owns that.
Whoopsies.
I mean, I did a very silent personal rendition of the Perry the Platypus theme song. And for whatever reason...
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I was going to say, for whatever reason, Disney is actually more protective of Phineas and Ferb than they are, like, literally anything else.
Disney be crazy about a lot of things.
I guess it's just because it's, like, one of their more popular shows.
It's true.
And show franchises.
Alright, I have moved things, study-related things into the new room.
You know what'd be really cool, though?
What kind of flooring do I have?
see all these people walking around in cloaks. Which, I get that the cloak idea is supposed to be, the fact that that dude can hide as any one of them now. And he does actually attack you, which is kind of annoying. But also, I see all these people running around in cloaks. Why can't I just wear a cloak outside?
Yeah, you know, you'd think that that would help, but no, it does not. Not enough. It's not good enough.
I guess you could still definitely take some damage even while wearing a cloak, yeah?
I mean, I guess so. I feel like you can sufficiently cover yourself, though.
Yeah, well, I don't think you can sufficiently cover yourself, because the idea is no part of you is allowed to touch the light, unless that part burned.
You can get yourself entirely in shade with just clothes. I mean, a freaking parasol would do the trick.
You would think.
Yeah, I would. This door needs to be locked. There we go. Yay! The castle grows.
I have returned from the most painful outing. Fuck you, game.
Welcome back.
Turbo mode enabled.
Okay, so this is the one I want, right? Arcane Animator, 15% chance to summon a skeleton mage when condemned target perishes and minions deal 10% bonus damage. Indeed. Did we make a study?
Sure did.
Where is that thing?
It is off the main room to the east. Over
What?
here.
Nice. Oh my god, it's so big.
Yeah, this guy's big.
Oh my god, I can research so many things. There's a Merciless Iron Sword, Merciless Iron Axe,
Yeah.
Merciless Iron Spear,
We got
Crimson Templar
several
Armor,
things.
whatever that does. Derek Magus Leggings. Oh, there's the leggings we talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make those leggings though.
Oh shoot, there's stuff here even at the regular research table that I hadn't dealt with.
Oh yeah, that's been me.
Yeah.
Okay, Dark Magus Leggings. Okay, Crimson Guard, what do you do? Weapon Skill Leech. Gotcha. Oh, this is spell critical chance. I see. That's not what I thought it was at all. I'll still wear it. 3 iron ingots and 6 leather. Where's the leather? Where's my iron ingots now? Say my iron, I just mean iron ingots. Because I want to make those pants.
Pants.
I
Do we
need their
here, let me
pants.
get us? Oh, what goes under the prison flooring? Iron ingots, you greedy bastards! Unbelievable.
Oh, thick leather.
I don't know if we can make thick leather yet.
I thought we could. I thought I saw thick leather somewhere.
I think we've found some thick leather, but I don't know if we've been able
Oh,
to
if we
make
have
it.
thick leather in general, then that works.
I think we have a couple.
Where would they be, though, is the real question. I'm trying to find them.
I don't
Not
know.
in there.
But you can check
it'd
the
be-
tannery to see if we can actually make it. I don't believe we can.
Thick leather. We cannot. We need oil. And we need the recipe.
Yeah, I was like, more importantly,
I could have swore we had some thick leather, though. I have slowly stopped being able to put things in the
Just
right
gonna
boxes,
review.
and it's causing me pain to know that I'm doing this.
yay, they just... Okay, good. Yoink.
Thanks for celebrating my pain.
Are you getting miserable? No, I should
Yeah.
feed you. I don't have any... I feed my rat. My rat
Mhm.
prisoners? No, I feed my prisoner rats, because that's what I have. I guess I should probably make an actual fishing pole so that I can get them fish. Yeah, I'm kind of slowly trying to separate the different storage things into their places, which it's more organized, but it's also a little less convenient because you have to run to a bunch of different rooms to end up putting them all in the right places.
Oh, that's for alchemy table? I see.
I'm gonna move the tailoring stuff too now.
Takes... Oh. Okay, who can give us the ability to make thick leather? Oh, it's another formidable one, huh?
Oh, leatherworking. You could probably go hang out with.
You know, actually, Frostmaw the Mountain Terror doesn't. Looks like he has quite a few things I actually want, so I'll do it. It's relatively early in the night, so yeah, it's fine.
Does this all need the same stuff? What kind of
Oh, I
floor?
have to interact with Castle Heart. So
Taylor's flooring. That's promising. Taylor's flooring.
Eye of Mortinium.
Taylor's flooring. Okay, all these go together as expected. Fantastic.
What in the world is the Eye of Mortinium? It's not a dominance thing, is it?
Beethoven. Yes and no. So, on a normal server that was more open and had other clans, it is possible for other players to raid your castle. With us, since it's just me and Seaweaver who are playing cooperatively, I don't think there is anybody that would raid the castle. I don't think there are NPCs that do that. But
Right, check.
under sort of normal
Who's
PvP
Carl
circumstances,
with a nice
yes.
little, leaving the group, and then. I mean, what?
Freaking my castle, you ass. You really put the ass in castle.
Well, someday I will for sure. Okay, I just think I can't make this thing right away, so I'm just gonna continue going and trying to find my target here.
All right, I'll come to help soon enough. I'm just moving all of these things into the tailoring room so that we are a little more organized. Which is now all done, and I will now accompany you. I also made a prison, so we can move the prison cells into an organized place. It even has prison flooring. I assume the prisoners will be very pleased with that. They will marvel at the aesthetic satisfaction of a well-appointed room. Or else we'll kill them.
I think it's more like it's not that they're happy to see the flooring, it's that they're more like content with us knowing that we are competent enough to make a prisoner room for the prisoners.
Don't you dare.
And so, like,
Or-
oh, they haven't killed me yet, and we're in an actual, like, prison chamber.
Or they really appreciate
maybe.
the piss drains, and they are not sitting in their own filth. And
That,
the little
you know, that
hamster
could
water
actually-
bottles that it comes with, so that they can
Oh.
have beverages.
I can absolutely see that then. They
Yeah.
had Draculan blood still, which is kind of cool.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that.
No, I meant to get Draculan blood.
By the way, I've been getting good views from Crab Souls. It has been going pretty well. Folks interested in the Crab Souls.
It's because it's new.
Yeah, and it's fun.
It is funny.
I like the Crab Souls. I really only had the one moment of significant irritation out of that game. Everything else has been fine. And enjoyable and good. That one boss, man. It sent me over the edge. I was real tilted.
Made you learn a little too much, a little too fast.
Yeah! A little bit.
That's all it really boils down to in the end.
Yeah. What am I going to play next? So, I think it's up between two games. I think either I'm going to do Evil Within 2, because I really enjoyed Evil Within 1. Or I'm going to do Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, because I also enjoyed
I
the
wanna
first
see that one.
Hellblade. So, it's one of those two. Those two are very quickly coming up either way.
I'd say Senua's Saga is better than Evil Within 2.
Yeah, it is newer and might
in terms
be
of screen.
a good timing for that.
Well, I just also mean that it is actually more engaging than Evil Within.
That's fair. I'm sure Priestess will be thrilled to hear I'll be playing Evil Within soon, though, because she's a big fan of the Evil Within games.
Nice. Get ready, because he's just somewhere here. I saw him earlier. Yep, there he is.
Wow, biggin. That is a big AoE.
How do you deal with that?
Okay, I forgot that's a slower, shorter AoE. Oh, but it. Oh, okay. I see. I'm on board. Ah, I'm stuck. Get away from me. Woo-wee. Okay, well, now that's just rude. What the heck? He's running around all over the damn place? Nope. Ow. Wait.
Oh,
Sir? Sir? What have you... Oh, my damn legs.
he's blinded us with wind.
I feel like it's also going faster.
A little bit.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't have anything I could do about that.
Ow.
Alright, I don't think this lightning is the right ability for me. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Shit.
that downed me.
Ooh, I just got out of the way, though. Oh, shit, you're down. It's fine, so is he. I could potentially put up a poll in the Discord. Seems like a reasonable
That'd work,
way to
yeah.
pick the next one.
I have to just decide what I'm doing next. Although, okay, this is the one that I'm not too sure about with dealing with streams.
New knowledge.
What's
But
that?
it's the way I think I'm gonna go from now on, because it makes more sense to me to do it this way.
What the heck? Where did I get that?
You
Oh.
got it off the ground. What was it?
Oh, it's a shattered weapon. Bring to an ancestral forge to restore it.
Yes! Oh, you got... What shattered weapon was it? Was it a pistol?
It's a finishing grand sickle.
Oh, it's a sickle. Okay, never mind. I am very much looking forward to pistols in this. Give me the pirate build.
Yar har har.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
capped how
someone
many things
has
I can
this-
put on a pole? I don't know.
Do we already have the ability to make it? Someone was supposed to give us the ability to make pistols, and I don't remember who.
Not that I know of.
No, it's probably under 57 up here. It is. It's Jade the Vampire Hunter.
Jade.
Level 57, very far away. Not in this day's night cycle, but now that I can make thick leather, I can maybe boost me up just enough. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'll put stuff away, but then I'm gonna disguise myself as a human and do some stuff.
What sort of stuff?
Buy and sell.
Ah. Leave me alone. You damn dog. By the way, map.
Dogs can't tell, right? Oh, he's all the way up there, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to the cellar first and then come back, but I want to see if they have upgraded clothes for us.
Okay.
Because we had those pants that are for spellcasting, but
That's all.
nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind getting two, maybe a third out of the set, because it looks like we're supposed to start getting that stuff right about now.
Ideally.
Yeah. So if he has two, then I can buy those two and get the spellcasting set, because I'm slowly learning the spellcasting build, and it is going phenomenally well.
See you later,
I can
Whitney.
actually start handling myself in like different events and whatnot.
Have a good night. See you Saturday.
When it came to the Stygian shards, I was actually able to like clear out one or two of the little areas to deal with. I just couldn't.
Why, you damn.
I couldn't keep it up for the rest of them because there's like level 57s that are common enemies in there,
Right.
and so as much as I can deal with a level 57,
4 or 5 is
there is an
probably too much.
emphasis on even 2 is too much.
Yeah, fair.
All right, I'm a frail human. Trust me as such, please.
Hello, fellow kids. I know what is hip. I know what is happening. I too know of the skibbity. Do not mind me. Sell me your wares.
Can I just walk right by people? I can. Neat. Human disguise kind of cool then.
Uses your blood up
I can use
faster.
it. I don't use blood right now. Oh, I do use blood, I see.
Yeah. Oh, we can make a Mountain Peak bag. More inventory slots.
Say that
Thick leather
as
produces
if
tannery.
it's significant. It's actually not as bad as you would think.
Yeah, I don't know
Can
how
you
significant.
also make Mu1 while you're at it, if possible?
I'll see if it's doable.
We should have more than everything needed. There's also, I'm right next to merchants too, so if you need something, just let me know.
Take a look. Okay, tannery.
Don't tell me there's no, like, book merchant here.
Thick leather. Oh, we need more oil.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a rural goods merchant too. What do you have? Do you just have weapons that are, like, better?
I had a little bit of oil. Where's the oil?
Oh, no, but you have, like, the actual materials. I didn't know I could just buy my way to winning.
Oil.
I can pay to win?
Oh, is the oil in the alchemy stuff?
Okay, Dark Magus gloves. There they are. Oh,
It is
I don't
in
have
back
enough? Oh, you can't. Oh.
Oil. Okay, so that is for thick leather. Now, how do I make oil? That was in the blood press.
Oh, but you're gonna have new goods in 8 minutes? I can't do that.
Blood press.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to do.
Fish turns into oil. Wait, did I only... Why do I still have... Oh, oil. I'll take those. Delightful. Oil. Okay, now, what is in the
When
fancy?
you die, do you drop anything?
Thick leather wool thread.
Kind of.
I need more wool thread is what I need.
Oh, I got myself killed on that.
No, actually, I don't. I need...
Toasty indeed.
Do I have enough thick leather? Yes. I do have enough for both packs. But that's going to use all of our thick leather.
That is fine. I can grab more.
Because if you can bring us back some fish, we can make more.
Oh, there is fish at home.
How much fish? Because we need to turn fish into oil, is what we need.
Downstairs on the one bench, trying to think of the name of the bench, right next to the blood press, the chest in that room. Did I fish?
There are a few fish. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I leave my fish.
Get on in there. I need to make myself a fishing rod so that I can also collect fish.
I don't like fishing in this game, if I'm being honest.
No, that's fair. I honestly
Mostly
don't like
because
fishing
it's
in most games.
I usually do, but fishing in this one is just a little too restrictive for my liking. Okay, we can get in, steal our stuff, and then if we really want to attack, we do it. But we should enter as a human.
No.
Otherwise, it's going to go
Cut that
very
in half.
south very fast.
Cut that in half.
Oh, the goods merchant respawned though, so I could, in theory, just...
Wait, so this thread was what? Oh, plant and pollen.
Oh, I don't like that using the backpack makes you get out of human form.
Does it? That's weird.
It does.
Odd.
And is there a way to turn copper into silver?
Coins, that is? I mean, probably... Oh, well.
Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that there is, but it's 1,000 to 1, not 100 to 1.
Oh, maybe.
Which should
I
be
gotta
very
go find somebody to
annoying.
eat. I'm low on the old blood.
Okay, do I want to ambush these people then? Yes or no? If I ambush them, it's a hard fight, but it's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, we got anybody with decent blood quality in here? There was a 13. That seems to be the best we can get. Ow. Well, I need to I need to hurt you but not kill you. Could you do me a solid here and there we go. Nom nom. I'm looking for the loom. Okay, first and foremost, give me that. Damn, that's not very efficient. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then we make... Oh, I need wood.
Alright, I need to just run back. I'm not getting killed a second time. Or I'd drop a silver. What does
Fishing
I
pole
want that
acquired.
silver?
Fishing pole acquired.
Yeah, so the gloves, by the way, are insanely expensive alone.
Yeah.
They're like 40 silver. Yeah, like 42 silver, and I'm at 39,
Jesus.
and that's all my silver. Yeah, they're expensive. Oh,
Throw these actually in the grinder.
I do notice that I am similarly tired to last week, but not exhausted like last week.
Well, I think it'd be
Which is a good
reasonable
thing.
time when you get back. We could call it for the evening. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm already here.
Welcome.
I was thinking after the next night. Gives it about a half an hour of trying to set up stuff. Where's the backpack, by the way?
Oh. I have not made it yet.
Oh,
I was making the leather and I got distracted.
fair enough.
Give me that.
And then I need 6 more thick leather. Gotcha.
I require more resources. To
Ah,
make
shit.
that.
I'm one thick leather off. It's okay. I do have enough. I threw some more fish, so I should have the oil for it. Oh, that... Okay, that produces oil at a pretty good pace, actually. Far faster than I anticipated. Excellent.
Oh, I need to learn what this thing is that it wants me to make.
Which was that? Oh, the Eye of
Construct
Morsham.
and interact. Yeah, with the Eye of Morsham. Under production,
know.
maybe?
Right, the
Mirrors,
mountain
bunnies,
bag will
robot.
be there for you in the leatherworking station.
It's not a storage. Crafting? No. Refinement?
It's possible that we don't know how to make it yet.
I'll check the bloods, but
Oh, there's a gem cutting table that's coming up next. Jewel crafting table.
I see the gem cutting table.
Oh, advanced blood press. Stygian summoning circle.
Yo, I want
Forge.
to deal with them next time. Shadow creatures from the Blood Realm? That sounds fucking awesome.
Well, I don't see
I have 2 people to deal with then.
any information about that Eye of Morsham.
I am going to do the unfortunate thing that of giving it in Googling.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing anything that was called that. Oh, nope. I found it. We can make it.
Oh, where is it?
It's in Dominance, but apparently there's a scroll bar, so it is to the right of the last thing that you saw at the Altar of Stygian. Eye of Morsham, once constructed,
Oh.
allows you to track rift incursions within the ruins of Morsham. Okay. How many Scourge Stones we got?
Not that many at the active moment.
Well, we've got plenty of iron. We got plenty of scrolls.
Oh, it's not going to be in the Taylor and Bench, right? It's going to be in this one. Yep.
We just need a couple Scourge Stones.
Equip a bag. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why it eventually decides to give you that.
Okay, 6 of the thick leather is what I would need for the pants. It's half of what's available, so I'll just
Where was the
that for
Scourge
now.
Stone craftable from? Was that alchemy?
Yes. No.
No.
Furnace.
Artisan? No.
Furnace.
I don't see it at the
Smelt
artisan
it.
table. Oh,
You smelt
it's smeltable.
Furnace.
Yeah. Burn with fire. Furnace.
I kept trying to say furnace. I don't know what I was saying. But
Okay, so we got one. Scourge Stone.
where's our iron ingots?
I have all of them on me.
Oh, do you mind splitting stack?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That's more than enough.
Okay, so we need some whetstones, some grave dust. How much grave dust do we have? Not all that many, honestly. We have some bones to grind.
Okay, I have the new pants on. Unfortunately,
And whetstone? That's not very many whetstones.
it actually looks like I know what I'm gonna have to be doing the next session.
Let's see, do we furnace whetstones as well? Whetstone.
Which is to say, mostly I might be farming those Stygian things again. Well, because the thing I want to deal with is the only possible upgrade we have right now is a weapon upgrade.
Uh-huh.
The problem with a weapon upgrade, though, is that nothing else is going to be above 15 right now, except for those ancestral things.
Uh-huh.
So I might just go into the rabbit hole of what ancestral things can I get. And then using those ancestral things, see, see if I can make myself a pistol.
Ah.
They are to the east of this one, right? I just want to see how many of the Stygian crystals is going to cost me to know roughly what I'm farming for here. Because I'm under the impression that you kind of only really need 1 or 2 passives, depending on what you're using.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Phantom is welcome back, Phantom. I was saying your name a lot yesterday during the prey randomizer.
There we go. I have made our Eye of Marsham.
Oh, it's so much cheaper than I anticipated.
Ta-dam.
I can farm for that next week.
Shadow
Pretty
Runes.
easily, actually.
Use your map to track rift incursions within the runes of Martian. The Legion of Noctum channels Dracula's power to summon powerful entities from the Shadow Realm. Destroy these rifts to obtain ancestral weapons and Stygian shards. Well, I have gotten the thing for you.
Yep. I had a feeling it was going to do something like that, too. I was also going to check if I could send the dudes out on an excursion.
World events, level 57 plus.
Because if I send them out on an excursion as well, if I can get them geared up properly anyway, then I can send the dudes out on an excursion to a place with Stygian shards and just let them have at it.
Jeweler's Chamber flooring.
How much does it take to do this, though? It takes 700 power of one person. The good news is Barry is actually already at 337.
Well, that's something.
So if I spend the rest of today giving him stuff...
Oh yeah, of note, I did not see a way to reduce the time of expeditions or plant growth. by the by. I did
That's
check.
fine. It's a bummer,
So,
but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing this the wrong way. Trying to be a stupid, frail human and looking around for my followers. Bring them here. Get over here. Come here. I can't give you a backpack. So what I have to do is give you something better than a copper spear, which if I give you my weapon, puts you at what, a 39?
Okay, we should have plenty of iron to turn into iron
That-
weapons.
Does put him at a 397 out of 700. I don't know that it's worth it doing it like that, though, instead of just doing one of these incursions.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to try when night flips over to do that, to try to go see if we can do that one?
That's what those ones are for. Sure, let's go to the Vampire Cemetery.
Yeah, hold on, let me just drop off my stuff so that I can just teleport over there.
Can I teleport over right now? Do I have anything on me? No.
Get rid of that. I should be able to teleport. I got plenty of blood. Ready to rock.
Oh, what has happened? What have you missed? We talked about a lot of stuff today. There was
That's true.
drama discussions. There was the whole talk of prey randomizer, pose next game.
It's true. It's true. Let's see.
There was talk about the 2.0 that's coming up for me on Tuesday.
You know, I've ended up with a lot of frost abilities, actually.
Yeah, I am just refusing to use those and learning how to use my other abilities, and now I'm slowly getting comfortable with normal one. Alright, I am here.
Yep, I'm heading over there right now. Ah, angry bird.
Okay, I learned something interesting, by the way.
Uh-huh.
You do this. You have to get really close to them for them to aggro with a rat.
Be a little further
We can
away.
get to, like... Well, we can get to a good position.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not really sure what we're doing in here, aside from, like, killing everything, maybe?
Kill him. Oh, there's a staircase up here. We can try to sneak up that. Oh, is this it? Is that what this thing is that I came across earlier?
Oh, well, that certainly seems potentially related, doesn't it?
Should we try killing them?
Sure.
Okay, so maybe they need to die first, and then... Oh, I see! Oh, I see! Follow me!
Oh, I see there's a thing over there that seems to be indicating.
It's like tethered.
Ripper Beast? Is that... Okay, that freeze is pretty good. No. Excuse me. Excuse you. Oh, give me that. Ow, my ass. Ow, my other ass.
Oh, I just hit so many things I lagged out. Oh, that's fine.
get out of here. There's a lot of these guys.
So that dude
Whoa.
in the back, yeah, that's the dude in the back here. There's more than one of them though.
Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of that happening here.
Yeah, so his ability is to do that thing. I don't know if he can only do it once though, and that means there's 3, or if he can do it multiple times, because I've seen multiple
No,
show up
he's,
before.
he's just cranking them out, it looks like. Ah, stop following me.
Yeah, they hurt, and they fall out quite a bit. This one really wants to follow me.
Ow, my face! Too bad, too bad. Why are there so many of you?
Oh, I'm down. That's gonna kill me. Yep, there it is. I don't know if you're able to get me or not.
Not yet.
I know, I'm just watching to see if you can or not, but...
Oof, that hurts.
8-Ball says it looks bleak. Oh, that's a redeem I should do. I wouldn't mind an 8-Ball redeem. After that person, by the way, I'm clear.
Whee. Spicy.
Thank you. Yeah, these hurt. It's mostly that one enemy that just sends a bunch of the things out at
Yeah.
you, and then
My blood, restore my body.
I definitely need to just take a focus on that guy myself at least.
Okay, so like I don't
Because I do the good
mind that
single target
ability,
damage.
but quite frankly, I just need more AoE. Single target freeze is nice, but I just need to be able to clear. My God, there's just a shit ton of guys over here again. I guess it's the blood prophets that need to die. Like they must be the
Yes.
the focus for the actual challenge that we're sort of dealing with here. Not, my dude. Screw you.
One down.
Yep, there's the other one.
Second one down.
Okay, well, that certainly does seem to be doing something. Hey!
Blizzard's Prism. Ooh. I'll definitely trade that for some Stygian shards, though. That's not everything we get, right? Because it's not gone yet.
Is it not?
No, look at the map.
Oh, you are correct. There's another line over here now.
Okay. So this
What
is,
is the
we've
other side
learned
here?
what raids are.
Yep.
That's what I'm learning right now, is
Doing
that
over
we
here,
just
vampire cultist.
figure out what a
About.
raid is. Oh, I see you're going that way. I'm gonna go take a look at what's up there. It does just be more blood prophet, huh? Oh, this one's casting something, though. Oh, and there's a Death Knight. Oh, no.
Howie. Did you not appreciate that? Yeah, replacing that ability with another AoE was a good idea. The AoE is where it's at. This Death Knight is
that
beating my
comes
ass.
down. Yeah, no, Death
Or
Knight's
no,
a pain, man.
It's even worse. It's a freaking Hand of Dracula.
Okay, I'm coming down. Well, yeah, it's you got killed by the lady technically, but it was the Death Knight that just does the most damage. I just respawned at this point.
Might have been able to get you.
I don't fully doubt it, but I thought this might be faster, so I was gonna try it.
It might be. I got something of interest. I don't know what it was. Let me just heal myself real quick.
From my veins.
Apparently I am still considered in combat. Oh, you shit, you guys. Oh, AoE, you make me so happy.
Oh, AoE, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, AoE.
I mean, truly.
My blood.
Oh, now
Restore
those
my
Death Knights are
body.
like everywhere though, my god.
Nice. A little bit of focus fire can really pop those guys pretty good.
Yeah, I've also definitely been learning how to take care of these idiots with my powers, is kind of all I have.
Get the hell out of my way.
One's down.
Yep.
Second one's down. Just the ads. Nope, there's a third one here. Fun. Where did you come from?
Howie. That's an excellent question. A full volley of my spells and abilities sure does give him a good beating.
Oh, there's a thing in the middle now.
Ah, the real deal. Don't
Not
forget to heal
worried.
yourself.
Yeah, give me a second before we go and learn whatever this thing is. I think it was more worth it that we decided to do this rather than just call it,
Yep.
because
agree.
this
a
has
good time.
been thoroughly entertaining.
Restore my body.
I feel like this is a big part of the like meat of the like later game content is probably doing these guys.
Doing the raids, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a boss fight there now.
he's a beefcake. Lesser blood soul. You are truly a beefcake, my dude. And you move quicker than I would like you to.
Oh, there's ads here, I see.
I don't want to be standing on this anymore. Bruh. Why are you chasing me? Focus on somebody else for just like 2 seconds so I can just laser the shit out of you? Thank you.
Oh, careful! Succubus! Succubus!
Yeah, let's focus those things. I don't like them
Yeah,
on
you
fire,
really-
and boy, they have a lot of health.
Oh, I'm charmed.
The ads are getting out of hand. I'm charmed too. Oh, it's fine. If anybody else hits you, you get uncharmed, so that helps.
Yeah.
You know, as long as they don't kill you. Oh, like that. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
If you are down, you may want to respawn
Yeah.
and come back.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't reset him, did it?
Ow, my bones.
Did? Question mark? We lost or something.
I don't know. Do we have to, like, re-break crystals? Did we run out of time? Oh, yeah, maybe it became inactive. Because they are only active
It's supposed to be time limited.
for so long. Maybe we ran out of time.
Status active for 13 minutes. Yeah, in the bottom right. There's only the tier 2s, though. How many Stygian shards did we get out of all that?
Hold on, let me grab my stuff. Looks like 137.
Okay.
I also got a book for fireplaces, so that's neat.
Okay, and then the thing we're looking to learn how to make is the ancestral thing. Ancestral Forge, found it, gotcha. Level
Tier
58.
2. Level 80 plus, good god. That's crazy.
So yeah, next week for sure though. Big one for me is Jade to get those pistols.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff that cannot be teleported. Now we gotta run our happy ass back home.
Yeah, because you can't teleport things.
Yup.
Okay. I am okay to call it when we get back.
Seems reasonable to me.
Learning about raids is a decent finale.
I agree. I'm also going the wrong direction.
Yes, you are. I have gotten used to putting on the GPS now.
That would probably be a good idea if I did that. Okay. Thanks, brain. I love it when it reads some words as other words. I was looking at the quest that we have to do next, Uh-huh. What? There's so
which
much
is
fire.
the upgrade. That was me. I got hit.
Uh-huh. So much fire.
Yeah, they hurt.
I know, it's a real inconvenience, especially on a bridge like that.
Should ask them to be more considerate.
They should be more considerate. It's downright rude. I'm gonna report them to the HOA.
I hate HOAs.
As do I.
So glad they're illegal in Canada.
They
At least
should
most of
be.
Canada.
I hate those
They're
assholes.
illegal because people just abuse the power that comes with it, and it's
Yeah.
like,
First HOAs, next landlords. They should all be illegal. Oh my
yep.
ass.
Landlords, I can somewhat understand to a specific degree. I think that one just needs to be fine-tuned enough to work. HOAs in particular, though.
I'm
they-
of
they
the
need to be able to-
opinion that there shouldn't be landlords, and most of the land, if not almost all of the land, should be owned by the government, and it should be rented out for extremely low prices for people to stay in, thus behaving as your landlord.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. I can get
Because
behind that one.
there's no reason for some asshole to simply get more money for just having land and doing nothing else. Because that's merely an inefficiency in the system for someone who should, have a home to live in.
Yeah.
But I
But yeah, so
digress.
I was trying to read the top left objective,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, okay, upgrade Castle Heart to level 4, sure. And then I'm like, oh, what does this unlock? and my dumbass decided to read that as dominate mountain.
I shall dominate the mountain.
I was just like, hang on, you can fucking what now?
That
I
would
want
be
to
kind of
dominate
sick,
a mountain.
though.
That sounds awesome.
I want to play that game. That
Yes,
game sounds more exciting. I want to fight my enemies with a whole mountain.
Oh, you know what that game would be?
What's that?
It's reverse Shadow of the Colossus.
True. That'd be sick.
You have to make your way down from the mountains you summoned to fight for you in the middle of them fighting. Oh, this is okay. The more I talk about this, the more it sounds like an amazing game.
All right.
You got to admit that you can picture that of like
Hell yeah.
like you get the first half of the game is just like walking up the rough bits of the mountain and like climbing through it. Not first half of the game, but like the first half of the phase is like doing that bit. And then once you do, you like dominate the mountain up top. It wakes up, gets ready to fight, but because of that, it has to like be actively fighting another mountain.
Or something
And
of
so,
equivalent
like, you'll
size.
Yeah, and so you'll just be like trying to run back down the mountain to get down to like the safest possible jumping spot. Only for like a massive fist to just come in and crash right in
That
front
was
of you. Like cause an obstacle.
It's only tangentially related, but that was one of the coolest things about the world building in Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, because that game, the game world that you live on, are the two corpses of giant colossi that had died in combat. So like they're connected by the sword of one of them that's like in the other. And so it's big enough that it's like normal fields and mountains and caves and stuff, but it's all built into the midst and sides and top of two giant like mech / colossi. It's a very cool world.
Sounds interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, it was a very cool world.
Yeah, Jade the whatever is going to be the next big one. Jade and General Cassius the Betrayer. Cassius, sorry.
And the Stygian summoning circle.
I really want to do anything summoning related, like anytime I see it. So I'm just like, that thing. Give me that. Give me the blood thingy. It sounds like it'd be dope.
All right. Well,
I will say it was kind of worth it to stop Parkitect for this game franchise, though. Or for this trade-off.
Generally agree.
Not that Parkitect is bad. I wouldn't be opposed to like eventually continuing Parkitect even. But we definitely started to hit the very like
sort of steady state nature of just vibing on in the park.
We hit the ongoing bits.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
agree.
fine. And it's fine to continue after the ongoing bits too, because we can like personally I think the way I like to look at that kind of game anyway is the idea that it's just a good like podcasty game or like a game to just kind of talk to fans and what like I don't like just chatting streams. Someone told me I should do them and I immediately want to oppose because I hate the idea of just chatting stream in general.
I don't mind them. I just need a pretty clear topic to like actually want to focus on, and honestly then it typically becomes something a little more like I like doing tutorials, which I kind of, it's not quite a just chatting, but it's like just chatting adjacent. And
yeah, I just don't like the idea of like I like the idea of having something that people can like kind of fall asleep to in terms of like just being able to listen and sit and chill, but then additionally have it where like there is something visually happening to keep like people who want to actually watch a video you make watching a video,
Yeah.
or like if you're the type of person that puts it on in the background and just chills with videos on in the background, but you still like to watch those videos you have on in the background. It's dope. I like it. I like to embrace the lurk more than anything.
I mean, you're not going to hear any argument from me because I am very much focused on playing games on the streams. I do not really do just chatting.
Yeah, because of that, I don't like just chatting as much, but I think there is a good middle ground, so to speak, of like... Oh, I finally got Warlock gloves, goddamn.
Teh.
Not that they'll help, because I'm pretty sure they're lower power.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've always... I don't really love about modern games, and by modern I mean like literally the last decade plus, of the way gearing usually works in games, where it's such a clear cut, here's this level, then there's the next level, then there's the next level, you know, and you just work your way through them in a very straightforward way, and it's like, here's the set that obviously goes together. Because I remember back to the days of the original EverQuest again, where gear didn't have level requirements,
Yup.
and there was just random shit that you would try to like piece together, and it's like, oh, this particular piece of equipment could be good for these classes, you can combine it with this other stuff and it works out to your bit. Like, it's just so formulaic and uninteresting, because it's like, yep, we just got to get the next tier of equipment, it's the same but better.
I think, to me, what normally changes it and makes it go from bad to good, I like the idea of having a power level to an item, and I like the idea that that item isn't specifically level locked. Like, right now, if someone gave us the book to look at, like, the final upgrade to a weapon or something, we could theoretically see it and then just go out and grab it if we wanted to suffer enough.
I mean, yeah,
Which is
but
nice.
it's functionally
thing-
level locked.
The thing that I think changes the most, though, is the most unfortunate part about this game of they do good with giving us sets. We have a set bonus, and there's a reason
Right.
to put on that full set bonus. But if you're going to do that, somewhere in your core design setup, you should make it so that you can level up the gear level of that item and set.
Yes, I agree with that, because like right
That's
now
the big one.
we're in the position where like we have old gear that's useless, even though it was like, oh, this is the right kind of set, but it's like we don't have the new ones, and the effort that goes into getting these intermediate, like not max level sets but just like mid-level sets is kind of significant to try to get a set of a single sort, because it can take forever.
I was gonna try to research like one thing at the study out of paper, but
It's very
I'm
costly.
only I'm at 55 out of 75 for the thing. I thought we had more than this, but maybe not.
I mean, I've used some of the scrolls to construct some things, but not that many. But it's,
That it might have been like just enough though,
yeah.
and that might have been what I was thinking about. Is that like we did have enough at one point? Oh, the Merciless Iron is better than normal Iron Reaper.
Yes, it is.
Ruby, 3 greater blood essence, and 3 reinforced planks. I can actually make that before we call it then
Yes.
to make that my thing.
That is certainly feasible to do. I wish we
Where's
had a
the
ranged
Ruby?
one, though.
I'm doing this one in particular because it's the axes, which means it's going to be my wood chopping device. But as of next stream, I am very likely going to be doing a hard suffer of not using this scythe anymore and using a pistol instead. Because I love the idea of giving a vampire a gun.
I mean, hey, that's fair.
Alright, where's our blood press? I need the 3 greater blood essence, and then I'm done. There's 2. Do we have another greater one already sitting here? No, but we have enough essence somewhere.
Yeah, we should.
In this small chest here, there's like 3,000 of it.
Yep.
And that should be just enough for us to chat a little bit while it makes the last one here. But yeah, I think the only thing it could do better in that case is giving the ability to level up gear, which, to be fair, we are apparently not even close to the halfway point of this game.
Sure.
So there is a chance that we are supposed to get that at some point, and just are like personally rushing. Oh, maybe we are. Act 3, 4. Oh, okay. We are actually a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah, at least as far as levels go, we're over halfway through the levels. Barely over halfway, but we are.
Well, the final one of level 4 is 90.
Exactly. And we're, I think, at 50. You might be a couple points higher than 50.
I'm 51. I'll probably be 52 after this one blood essence. Maybe? Because it's the...
well, it might just add them directly. You might be like 54. I think it's 3 higher than...
Well, it's the difference of whatever my axes were, so if I use this now... I am 54.
I knew it.
Okay, yeah, so that is the way it works. It just adds the 3 levels
just
based
straight
on
up
the thing.
adds.
So, next time, there is 2 major goals. Well, 3 total. Which is pistol.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll probably be able to wrap up Act 3 pretty straightforwardly.
Well, pistol, Stygian Summoning Circle is the second one that I want to play with a little bit. Because that one also will get the Unholy spell point, which I'm really hoping to get that Death Knight. And, that means I need one of the right side spell. Oh! Oh my god, that's what the circles are! Oh my fucking god, I see. That makes way too much sense, okay. Well, get the Death Knight, which will come from that Unholy point, hopefully. What I was referring to, by the way, if you go to the spellbook, those circles you see in the different areas, those are the passives.
Oh, those are the passives.
Yep, makes so much sense now that
It
does.
does.
Just like, oh yeah, you know, that would be where a passive goes, huh?
That
They were
makes
circles on the
sense.
thing.
Yep.
They're listed as tier 1, 2, 3. It's all coming together. But yeah, so Stygian Summoning Circle, pistols, and 1 ancestral weapon if we're lucky.
Well, I mean, we do have 1.
Oh, you got an ancestral weapon?
Yeah, remember I got the sickle.
What does it look like? What does it got going on for it?
It's in the box here. I mean, it's shattered, so I mean we can't do anything with it until we get the forge.
Oh, yeah, and then you need a Merciless Iron Reaper. It is a level 20 though.
Yeah, which is I
So
imagine
at this point,
how they all come. Also radium alloy, which we haven't gotten to yet.
So then at this point, I actually don't want to deal with this thing in general. Is what I would prefer to do. Although, oh wait, it's a Reaper weapon. I didn't know it was a Reaper class weapon. I thought it was the other one.
Well, apparently it is.
Oh, that might be a decent backup then, actually. take off the bone mace, leave on the axes, and then put on like gun, or put on Reaper, gun, axe, and fishing rod as my 4 slots.
Well, regardless, we can worry about that next time.
I'm just going through. I was honestly trying to buy time for the things to end so I can see the new incursions.
Oh.
Okay, so they're 53 minutes apiece. But we can't see any of them
starting?
right now.
Yeah, I guess it's 53 minutes until the next one, maybe? And then it actually starts.
Yeah.
So it's inactive,
Maybe,
essentially, right now.
That'll be good for next time then, though, because if we call it right here, it'll be about to be night, which means can knock off the pistol and the other person right away.
Yep. All right.
And then while we make the other things...
Well, I'm going to cut
wait
it.
for it to be night again. Yes.
You're getting booted.
That's fine by me. Alright, chat, thank you for hopping by. I hope you all enjoyed
Thanks, everybody.
this Thursday, which means tomorrow we get to cry. It's gonna happen. I'm
Prepare to
sorry.
cry.
We're playing a game called Spiritfarer, if you've ever heard of it.
I have heard of it. I know that one can be pretty emotional.
It's gonna be an incredible tearjerker, but I'm excited for it.
Well, good.
And then Saturday, there is a tiny chance that Snowy doesn't make it for Persona 5, which means I could get pushed back. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Monday, there's nothing, as always. Same with Sunday. Tuesday. Tuesday is the big day, as long as I can get this thing finished tomorrow.
That's true.
Which means
The big
Tuesday,
2.0.
10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
It's a long one.
EST. Our goal is to beat every single map in every single observation duty game back to back without failure.
Good luck.
We fail a level, we reset.
Do you know what the
It's
minimum
gonna
amount of
be
time
great.
that takes? Like, how long is a level?
Roughly 30 minutes.
How many
There's
levels
no
total
way
are there?
I win unless, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
So you have to do it perfect the first time in order to make it through. Good luck.
Which is why it's not going to happen.
Good luck.
The idea is we see how far we can get, and it'll be a fun, ongoing 12-hour series of being like, how many different 12-hour segments does it take to beat this thing?
Yep. Good luck with that.
If it doesn't happen by November, I'm tempted to do the 24-hour stream as it, because it'll really put my focus to the stress test.
Yeah, you think? Your eyes will be bleeding.
Oh, it'd be so funny, though. But yeah, hopefully 2.0. The model is looking great. It's acting fine, for the most part. And all I have to worry about is redeems and touching up the model a little bit here and there. And then, yeah, next week is just looking like that, plus the Prey Randomizer and Poe again.
Indeed.
So, everyone in chat, stay safe, have fun, be well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.
All right. Now it's my turn for the spiel. Thanks, everybody, for coming, hanging out, chatting it up. It's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Saturday, we're back to finish Crab Souls. I'm quite confident, fingers crossed, that we will, in fact, knock it out. But I'm feeling like we're towards the end of the game. So Crab Souls should wrap up on Saturday. We'll figure out what we'll pick up for after that. Probably maybe with a poll in Discord, although I am kind of leaning towards Senua's Saga. So I really enjoyed the first game of that, but Have a good end of the week. Have a good weekend. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.